So, fun fact, in spite of how inspiring the ending of that part is, the storyline of that part of the album involves the character who's climbing to the top of the world fucking falling to his death immediately after the end of that song. So I guess it's a double-edged sword to invoke that. It's a rock opera. You have a story. Sometimes the story involves someone trying their best and then they fucking die. Right? That's probably like half of all rock operas, but you know. Yeah, let's see how it is today. See if my practice methods are better or worse, or the same. I suspect secretly that's gonna end up being about the same, but at least I'll have tried something. Oh! Problem is, I've played the ending chapters deathless consecutively before, but like only when I was like, I guess, only when I had a really stupid death in a part that I've done a million times before to make me feel like the run is worthless. Anytime I attach any mental significance to it, I choke 3,000 meters somewhere, pretty much. Last four flags, not really. Oh, not a ton, honestly. To be honest, what I was dying to yesterday was actually flag 14. Somehow, for some reason, I died to flag 14 a bunch. So there's a decent chance I'm gonna turn the game music off and play something else at some point today. I think it actually does help me focus a little bit. I was gonna say, it was kind of just silence. I would recommend Reflection Center of the Earth mix bass. And now, I think with like this song in particular, I get kind of like hypnotized by the music more than anything else. Not even close. I don't wanna zone out completely. Yeah, I wanna zone out the things that are like so easy that I have muscle memory for them because the cool part of the song comes on. But I want to I wanna zone in and out more fluidly. It's like, hold on. It's like, if anyone's seen Silicon Valley, there's like one scene where there's like one scene where like the main character who's like super reserved and laid back and like non-confrontational most of the time, like they can't get his attention because he locked himself in his room and is listening to like really loud aggressive rock music while he programs for like 24 hours. I'm actually, in spite of being kind of a boomer about programming in a lot of ways, I'm actually closer to that. I'm closer to that than it may seem. I really like programming. I like programming with music and like my brain stays active for longer. Good morning, Nitesh. The hard part really for me is like coming up with music that like I don't know, that like works well with streaming, I guess. Like no one wants to like watch the stream where it's me listening to the same Persona song on repeat for like 2 hours, I don't think. That'd be even more monotonous than the actual 7B theme itself. Like, I've totally programmed like that before. You can go too high. Never done that before. To be honest, I kind of thought you couldn't jump high enough. I mean, I don't have to code under those conditions, but like it's really good for like those sessions where you need to get your code down fast. Like you need a quick turnaround. Not so good for when you need to like write code that like someone else is gonna review or work on, maybe. Good for debugging, good for just like hammering out lines of code. Yeah, I mean, you know. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Still waiting for my caffeine to kick in. Still waiting to get used to hitting like this. Also not sure if you can hit the bottom of those spikes there. Maybe you can just barely, but it's actually really hard. I still can't wave dash left instantly. Speed, third screen. I did, but like... I mean... Like, I can explain this, hold on. And I should really stop, I should stop with this game. Just read it and time it. Yeah, here, let me try to explain it here. The thing about the 6B wave dash, and I don't know why I did that. See if I can even do the first two screens in the first place. Probably mess up the feather here. Haven't played feathers in like 3 weeks. Yeah. 3 weeks? No, it's been more, hasn't it? Did I do Raimu A Lunatic? Or after I did 6B? Oh, fuck, I hate losing track of the time when I'm busy. Give me back my lost weeks. Alright, so like, the way I'm doing it, I don't remember how you do it, but the way I'm doing it is like, you can do this, right? That does work. Like, it's not a bad way of doing it. What I actually do is I come up from under here and I do this. So like, I get to basically just hold left and then press down at a certain point, I guess. Whereas in like, in the screens in 7B in 3,000 meters, you don't have this much width actually. Like, so what I'm doing is I'm standing here. I'm doing something closer to this where I'm like, you know, yeah, on Flag 4 you have more. Truth be told, I don't really mess up the wave dash on Flag 4 that much anymore because of it. I actually haven't like consistently messed up on that. The Golden Death is one of the few times I've really like just fucked it up completely recently. Like for me like the movement of, I guess somewhere flatter here. Well, that's the thing, right? It's symmetrical, but it's not symmetrical, right? Because my thumb's on the D-pad. Like, I'm... Part of the muscle memory of doing a wave dash for me is sliding my thumb down at a certain point, basically. At a certain point in the jump. Like, I'm holding left or right, then I slide my thumb down and press dash in the same, like, instant. But you don't really have much space to line that up. You don't really want to hold left and then slide it down like that. Instead, what I'm doing is I'm jumping, then I'm just going straight to diagonal. And it's like, because of specific screens, and we'll say chapter 9, where like you really want to line up and stand from the same place always, I'm kind of more used to doing that going right. But like there just aren't any screens where you have to do that going left. Oh, good morning, Chitando. I'm doing fine. We're just practicing and discussing strats for now. Start some actual runs. Like, it should, yeah, me too. 4 hours bullying Q-Bear, then 2 hours of Dota and making Matesh memes, you know? Friday nights can just be so exhausting. Actually, it's worth saying too that that specific muscle memory is like part of the reason why I don't want to switch to keyboard. Like that plus the 200 hours of roller practice, obviously, but primarily it's because I don't want to change. I like the way the muscle memory feels for doing things like wave dashes and wall bounces on controllers specifically. It's a trade-off because I don't really see myself as very likely to miss input dashes on keyboard myself. My muscle memory is very consistent playing platformers on things like directional inputs. But I'm worried it might have unintended side effects. Like just flubbing other text, just like flubbing text go randomly instead. Like, I guess feels more like a skill issue than I'm fucking killing myself issue. Maybe a little less tilting on average, but still. The net effect in terms of a lost golden run is the same, right? I don't like this. Like, I started doing this thing where, my entry onto that screen feels... my route from battle line to the cloud feels inconsistent, and what I'm doing instead is I'm, like, landing on the cloud in a weird way. Like, normally what I do is I actually land so far to the right on the cloud that, like, I have to press left in order to not die. Obviously, if you do that and you're not, like, on the very right side of the cloud, then you just dash into the spikes. It makes me feel like the whole thing was flawed from its inception. Doesn't feel right any other way. Like, I'm obviously pressing left there, but like if I think about it, I can't do it. So like there, it's fine, right? Like my muscle memory from what I do on the cloud is completely dependent on actually doing the same thing from this battle line touch to the cloud every single time. So it actually feels like it just fucking sucks, but it only started happening literally yesterday, of course. See, what I try to do is I try to just look at where my character is and compensate for the wind that way. I'm a reading player when it comes to wind. I don't have any muscle memory that involves playing with wind effects. I think you hopped on the cloud a lot. And to be honest, I think you actually just like misaligned your dashes a lot too. Like, I remember that screen taking a lot of golden runs specifically. No, I didn't like it either, but I sat through a decent amount of golden runs where it was happening anyway. I don't have the height issue usually, at least. The muscle memory of land on cloud, hear cloud sound effects. And timing a full jump. I usually get that pretty well. I'm gonna try to not look at chat as much too. I'll try being a focused gamer here. And I'm gonna fail the same way as I fail when I'm less focused anyway. But at least it won't be because I was looking at chat. 3 is the fucking easiest hard room in the game, I'm sorry. Maybe. One, 3, 6, all 3. 5 and 7 probably the hardest. it just doesn't feel right. Like, if I think about it, I can't do it. Like, I really don't want to think about this, because it fucking sucks. It sucks so bad if you think about it. I really don't want to stop and hop on the cloud. I don't want to think about the part before I get to the cloud. I don't want to think about this part. I don't want to just, like, choke my movement slightly and then be too far to the left and have to ad-lib the cloud part too much. Like, part of the reading is like, I see myself hit the very right part of the cloud and I know, okay, it's time to jump. Like, I think that's baked into my reading now. One of the visual cues I'm reading. I don't know. It's like really hard to dash so far to the right that you fall off the cloud. I'm not sure it's possible. Yeah, I mean, golden magic. What can you do? I panicked. That's a pure, like, I pressed jump too early, so I was panicking. Yeah. See, this is the problem, is like I can't think about flag 13 because I keep doing these random derp deaths on flag 14. Like in practice, I actually died of flag 14 and not flag 13 now. Like it's gotten reversed. Of course that's the one that kills me in the golden. Of course it goes backwards from what it was in practice in the golden. Also, yeah, this is one of those remix albums where there's like 50 different musicians working on it. So the tone of the songs is going to change a bit between songs, just because different people like mixing songs in different ways. But, like, yeah. This is a remix of one of the best boss themes in the Metroid series, probably. It's a shame that the boss fight itself sucks so much. The theme is badass. The theme and the lead up to the boss fight is badass, but the fight itself is really boring. There's another boss where people really like the theme in the same game, and she's actually a good boss fight, at least. But and sometimes you can't have it both ways. Nah, it's fine though. Yeah, we can't all be Remilia Scarlet. Have the best boss theme and the best boss fight. What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do that before. I think I had to be holding upright and climb, obviously. Holding grab. But yeah. In any case, that's a weird place to die. I'm trying to focus less on like the thoughts that I might have to play this berry another week if I die here. More on the I'm just trying to play as good as I can while I chill and listen to music. Obviously it doesn't make me perfect, but I'm hoping it reduces the pressure a bit. The truth is that I died at 3,000 meters in stupid ways, like with no pressure. Like I'll be playing 3,000 meters by itself. I'll have died once on like flag 13 and continued anyway for the hell of it, and I will still do some stupid death on like flag 3 or something. Like it just happens. It's like just past the limit of what I can just like play so well that never bad. Like sometimes it's just always bad somewhere. My skill level is just not quite high enough to like, you know, do a deathless multiple times in a row or something like that. I can't just press play on a mental track in my head and just have it be deathless. I'm trying really hard to make it that way, but I can't. Been 3 weeks and it's really stubbornly resisting. No matter how many times I go through it, there's always something new, something weird, minor mistake that I hadn't realized I could make. Yeah. No, actually, funnily enough, I don't know if this is a thing or not, but like I don't get like 1cc shakes. I only get like deathless shakes. Like if I'm facing Remilia with 2 lives and like 2 bombs, and I know I have to play really well and count most of the patterns to have a shot at clearing, I don't like get that kind of jitter. I don't get like that physical jitter. Like I'm so focused on what Remy is gonna do to try to ruin my run that I forget to be nervous. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, like, it's good that you think it's worth getting excited about. Like, that's what means that you're gonna have a really good time if and when you finally break through and get it, right? Your brain saving up all that insane dopamine rush. Whatever. It's a good sign, it's just not good in the moment. Not conducive to playing your best. I know what the issue there was. That's one of the risks you take by having a full room cycle strat. Sometimes you mess up slightly on one part of the room and then comes back to bite you later. I didn't fucking hate trying to land on the right side of that platform more, maybe I'd do something about it, but I hate it, so I'm just not gonna bother. I'm not gonna do strats that I hate. Because I want a golden. To be honest, Arter, when I was watching you do that vertical screen, I was like, damn, this actually looks so much more fun to play than the way I was doing it. You're also almost dying on basically literally every hit, but like, it looks fun. You look like you were enjoying yourself a lot more than I was on that screen, so no hate. it's really just not gonna stay good, is it? I'm playing too manually. Like the worst part is the feeling of this feeling of loss of control, right? Where like something that is just like a 99 out of 100 screen just turns into like a 50-50. Like you wake up one day and just like some of your progress is erased randomly. With nothing you consciously did or thought about affecting it whatsoever. Yeah, it's like, what am I supposed to do? It's like, it's one thing if like, you know, if it's Flag 13, like, fine, right? Like, I've died to Flag 13 plenty of times. It's a little tight. We all get why people die to Flag 13. It puts you in a situation where, like, you have one shot at doing something kind of precise, and then if you fuck it up, it's just, you're dead. It's understandable, but like this, there's just no reason for it. Like now I'm dying to it because I've died to it before. Like why did I die to it twice in a short period of time yesterday? No fucking clue. Maybe I was distracted. Like maybe someone pinged me on Teams when I was on this screen and I got distracted and died, and then like I didn't overwrite the muscle memory properly. Like I have no conscious memory of thinking about this screen and like introducing a mental glitch before yesterday. Also, yeah, this is a banger remix. This guy's like a really good guitarist. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? I wish I could just mod the golden berry to be invisible, but maybe my brain would do this normally. I'm gonna stretch break here. Like, give me like 5 or so. see, okay. I have this, I don't know. The thing about practice is that, like, my brain is really, really, really good at, like, doing the same thing multiple times in a row and, like, it becoming muscle memory. That type of learning comes really, really naturally to me. So when I'm doing a screen that's sufficiently short, like we'll say like 10 seconds or so, just doing the same 10-second thing over and over again, like it's pretty much always gonna look good eventually. Like, right? I mean, I don't, it's not even like a cope or anything. Like, you've seen like when I was doing that Dust Force, that hardest Dust Force level, Yada difficult, right? Like, for a while there where I was just dying to the beginning part of the climb, I would actually do the very beginning part like correctly like 3 or 4 times in a row. And like I don't mind saying that part's really fucking hard. Like it's really, really hard to do it the way I was doing it. There's some cheese stuff, but like doing it the intended way is really, really tight. And I was just doing it over and over again. Right, yeah. I can do that. The problem is like there's a real steep drop off in terms of like how effective this type of muscle memory learning is. You're doing something like once every 2 minutes. It's just a honestly, it's a natural thing, right? Like, the human brain can only memorize like 3 or 4 pieces of information at a time, right? That's basically what I'm doing.
A tall cave stands at the Rana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find
If anything, the cheat code is that I'm really good at like uh, taking something that's more than 3 or 4 pieces of information, like breaking it down, the smaller steps that can be memorized properly. The fucking weird remix.
Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of worth.
Like the best example is right. I don't have entire Toho games like memorized. I mean, obviously I do, but like I also don't, right? Like I've played stage practice so many times that like when stage 4 starts, it's basically just stage 4. Or like the world's best Super Mario 64 players are doing like, you know, they're doing some number of stars in their run, 120 or 70 or 16 or whatever. And all of those individual 16 stars are like their own individual mini run, which you can optimize in time and practice. Ah. Okay. I think part of the problem for me with this chapter in particular is that like there is actually this really long subchapter at the end, right? Like every other subchapter is just 4 screens, and I can kind of whittle it down into like 1-minute chunks. I can go repeat that 1-minute chunk until it's deathless fine, but like the last part's what, like 3 minutes long? Basically like 3 or 4 sections in one, but the game doesn't give you a checkpoint to just start there 5 or 10 times in a row. By holding right there? I didn't think you got enough momentum there to get flung to the right. I must have been holding right. I've never seen that before. I must have done something. Normally I hold up. I must have held right by mistake. Wait. I don't know, I was playing so manually there. I just panicked for no reason. Well, again, it goes back to what you said earlier, right? Like, I'm accustomed to being able to play something 10 times in a row and do it right every time if it's easy enough. But deaths like that really make me question, like, where exactly they come from. like the strain of focusing on 7B as a whole rather than the individual screen. I also think it's worth maybe talking about a bit, but like I've noticed a real noticeable difference with like how do I put this? Like when I make it through like to a certain point in this level, it stopped feeling like it's because I succeeded, and it started feeling more like it's because I didn't fail. Because I've done it so many times, right? And it is, right? It definitely is. Like, you know, the thing that like keeps my brain going from like taking a positive, that keeps my brain like focused on the positive reinforcement side of, hey, I did this part correctly, something went right. Is like usually just like, well, it's an optimization thing really for me. Like I'll look over at my score and go, hey, I must have not died to a few spell cards more than usual because my score's a little high. Or I pressed bomb a lot when I actually had graze for once instead of just randomly. Like, to be honest, if I look up at my score timer, at my speedrun timer, it's always within like 5 or 10 seconds. Like, I'm playing this consistently. I don't go for anything that's like fast. There's nothing in this game that's like faster if you get it, but also doesn't kill you if you don't get it. Whereas in something like Dust Force, there's a lot of parts where like you could go slightly faster if you time your boost, if you time your dash like perfectly. And what if score is not high? Then it's just like it's still interesting. I guess that's the real thing, is it has to be interesting. It's interesting whether or not I grazed farmed or did whatever. Right? It's a point of interest. It distinguishes the runs from each other. You know, I never feel like all my Dust Force runs are the same. Cause like I'm every single second in Dust Force, I'm like trying some hiker optimization to eke out half a second somewhere. Cause it will literally move me up 20 spots on the leaderboard in some levels. Even if they are functionally the same a lot of the time. What matters is that I don't feel like they're melding together. Every golden run feels the same. It feels like sterile. Like, in the end, I feel like, scoring or speed type optimizations are just so much more fun to actually grind runs out for. To a point. That's true, that's true. Unless you have a particularly memorable save, the death is... It's like a binary thing, right? The quantum superposition collapses in on itself. You open the cat box, find it was golden magic all along. Definitely intended that dash. I don't know. I never bothered like learning speed tech properly in Celeste because I never felt like I never felt like it was something I could like. Doesn't feel compatible with the way I see the game, basically. But I don't know when the last time I've done that is. I kind of wish I did sometimes, right? I'd probably have more fun speedrunning this chapter and like random derp death in 1,000 meters doesn't matter that much because I can still make up time by playing really sick later on. I gotta watch, I watch these super top level speedrunners play and they're just like allowed to finish a run if they feel like it. Even if it's bad, you're still allowed to continue. To be honest, I actually, you know what I really wish is I really wish that if you just completed the level deathless, like, not holding a berry, the game just gave it to you anyway. Yeah, something like that, right? Like, just put the berry right here below the heart, let me dash into it and collect it when I hit the heart. Put it at the beginning of the heart room, like, where it's impossible to miss. I don't feel too strongly about it either way. Put it at the beginning of the heart room, and if you die while holding it, then you just respawn at the beginning of the heart room and the berry's not there. That would have been a much less toxic design, I feel like. Instead of having to commit yourself to this time when I landed here, this is the one. This is the one run where I'm gonna play perfect and everything's gonna go right. Because you really don't know. You could choose to have that pressure on you at any point, really. Like a choose your own adventure. Now, no one does it, but you're totally allowed to abandon your LNN run in stage 6 and just start trying to score. Don't game over if you're on LNN pace entering stage 6 and you just decide to raise farm Hero Kawa because it's free. It's a free spell. The game doesn't immediately restart. Don't go back to frost columns. Well, Yusuke is a Bakemono, let's be real. Also, well, I mean, isn't that just a deathless score run without the intentional death in stage 3 or whatever? For the most part. Maybe some safer grace routing. I don't know, you're supposed to be full spell anyway in a score run, so... What is he capping that's really hard that he doesn't normally cap? Chaos spam? Obviously impressive, but not like... Not that much more impressive than a normal world record level run. I don't know what I was thinking there. Well, okay, yeah. I was looking at the Dust Bunny for some reason. I like stopped looking to line up where the spring, for landing on the spring. I know, it is insane, like, obviously. And like in terms of survival, I don't think the survival part is that much more difficult. I guess. I don't think you dodge that much higher a number of difficult patterns. Like if you compare an EOSD scoring player to a EOSD survival player, like even if the stuff you're doing in scoring is harder, like there is still stuff you're demonstrably not doing. In a score run, right? You're just not dodging the bullets on most of Mato's patterns. That is still a separate thing which you have to be able to do. It is not trivial. It's just worth noting at least. Right? There is a difference. I cannot stay focused on the first part of the stage anymore. Yeah, I mean, you have to, and you have to dodge what? And USD extra, you have to dodge UED and Kata. Darbo if you're frozen. I guess PS, but I don't know. I don't think PS is hard actually anymore. For a world record level, I think you do, yeah. I don't. I'm allowed to skip the Royal Flare Graze. I set myself a goal where it wasn't strictly necessary. And I have a replay video to prove it. That Royal Flare Graze is 2024 Kreetz's problem, not 2023 Kreetz's problem. 2022 Kreetz and 2023 Kreetz have gotten together and decided they fuck 2024 Kreetz and that he's gonna have to deal with Royal Flare Graze. Not even Chitanga can save him. Argue your scoring route is already harder than EXN, and oh, it definitely is. I mean, I could probably EXNN like now. But there's not a single spell in extra stage that I can't just like boot up and like cap some of the time. I have a pretty high chance of capping every spell but QED, and I have a reasonable chance of capping QED. So, it would take me like 30 minutes or something to get the proper Selene Graze. I don't know the Lavatane Graze yet. I'm not used to timing down maze. Like, there's a lot of things I would have to get demonstrably better at. The only thing I'd argue is straight up easier is the stage opening. Because you get to bomb all the spam fairies for point items. I would get more runs to Patchy, and then I would immediately lose my run to Patchy for 3 hours. Fucking... I never do that. I never do that. Should have just gone. Should have just gone with the Doki Doki. Oh, I know well that it's evil. Fucked up thing is, like, it's technically a PD, right? I can't even, like, Doom post. Cause, like, there's only so many more days I can PB without getting it. Yeah. I think the problem is, like, you know, like, what is it? The famous Red Frogs into Suo War break. The reason that works so well is because Suo War is like a fucking 60-second cutscene before it's actually hard. Like, you have all this time to actually play the card when it's really piss easy. And get used to playing again. Yeah, Suo Wars is a really annoying spell. I think the only way to, like, consistently get good at the ending is to give yourself, like, invincibility and time lock and leave it at 10 seconds. I did do, I think, once or twice. Or just be a god at reading, I guess, but like... There's a lot of possible patterns on that spell. Well, I avoided all the deaths I know that I do all the time when I'm nervous. Add one more. He looks so funny, like, crouching in air like that. Yeah, because you have to be pretty far to the left on the cloud, right, to do that. I guess with that amount of nerves, it would be really hard to just argue I would have done this correctly first try too. I feel like you can actually really screw yourself there. Okay, well, PB. Dreams a win. Sorry to everyone who started paying attention right in. Didn't look happy with that stamina loss. When does he get max grace count? The max grace count, I don't think you even need max grace count for 500 mil Fap. I was just wiping sweat there. That wasn't a nurse thing. That's just like I really want to have like I want to have precision on both hands. It gets sweaty. What does my grace peak at? You mean like I think the most I've gotten from Selene and still gotten like the power route correctly to where you're full power at the beginning of Royal Flare. In practice only. This is in practice only. I think the best I've done is like 3.8 4K grace. But that's very inconsistent. Most of the time, if I get the power, I get it with about somewhere between 2.8 and 3.2K grace. For selecting for runs where I actually do the power route correctly. Cause like if I only focused on like running into her every time and not picking up the power drops or timing it, then I could get way more grace, right? But yeah, like if you wanted to counter stop, like you would have like legitimately like 7K grace or something leaving Patchy. You'd have over 1K going into her, and you'd have like 7K plus leaving her. But that's what you want, right? The goal is to counterstop your grays as soon as possible, so that all your flan cancels are worth as much as possible. The earlier you counterstop the grays, the higher value every cancel you get on flan, which is a lot of them. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if it does. I think even if I start going for counter stop in 2025 or whatever, like it's probably going to be a Maze of counter stop at Maze of Love type route rather than a counter stop at Lavitane route. I'd probably just go for strats that gave you a chance at counter stopping after Maze of Love. That probably gets you to 600 mil. Yeah, yeah. I'm taking the routing very seriously. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm actually thinking about it rather than just trying to practice spells and trying to dodge spells. I'm actually thinking. I don't intend to half-ass this. I guess the real point is that, you know, the gap between 400 mil and like 700 mil, like, it's not just 300 mil. It's like a lot of really, really hard strats. the earlier parts specifically to get grays as early, to max your grays as early as possible. And then it's a lot of really, really hard strats to get a perfect, as good a cancel as possible on every single one of Flan's attacks after that. Like the skill required to get like a perfect Kagome cancel, right? Like that's a very non-trivial route people do at the highest level. For what's honestly not that difficult to spell if you're just trying to cap it. Which is what I will be doing in my initial scoring route. I don't need a cancel with that much. Because I'm still getting, you know, I'm getting 25% of my score from the clear bonus alone. I don't have to eke out the extra value from the cancels there. But again, like, it's a problem that's kind of far off in the future, and the only reason I bring it up is just because it'd be fun to grind runs at it. Like the only reason I brought it up is just because, like, I find it really fun to just like take a spell that's, you know, like a 8 out of 10 cap rate or something, and like just try to do something really hard on it. Let's see just how good I can be at this spell, right? You thought you were good at this spell? Well, can you get 4K grays on it consistently? Nope. Now you're not good at it anymore. It's like a reset. Reset on how good I need to be at something to be at it. I have something really hard to aim for, and I can make incremental progress instead of being happy that I raised my cap rate from 81% to 82% today. Go look at people's scoring practice prog posts and like PRS Discord or whatever, and it's like people are happy at like doing a Kana spell 1 out of 40 instead of 1 out of 100 now. I don't know what I'm talking about. I should just stop talking, to be honest. It'd be pretty sad if I don't get at least another run to 3,000 meters. Guess I know where those runs that would have made it went, right? Like I died 3 times to the screen of 2,000 meters. Witcher 3 cancelled. Based. Beats Witcher 3. I usually actually press left out of that dream block, believe it or not. I don't know if people actually do that or not usually, but I usually press left out of there to try to prevent that exact thing from happening. I don't know if I was too far to the right or if I just didn't press it this time. I would rather watch Galactic Heroes Watch Party than play Witcher. I don't know, it's turning into one of those situations where, like, I'm dissatisfied with some things in my daily life, and I'm letting that dissatisfaction bleed into things like streaming. When I don't really have as much of a logical reason to be dissatisfied, I guess. I'm dissatisfied with things that have nothing to do with the stream. My choice in video games, or my video game skill, or anything. Because I usually entertain and linger on these feelings of dissatisfaction every day. I'm used to doing it. The tendency is to do that rather than to properly internalize the things that go wrong in my video game. Work-related. I'll explain it a bit after I die to something stupid. Here we go. Okay. Basically the way my like, what's the best way of putting this? When COVID ended and I like got back to like being around people normally, I had essentially gotten sort of used to this feeling of like being significant and having a significant impact at my job, and there's this weight that I was having to deal with that was making me feel less like being out and about and seeing people and all this. I got used to not driving across Atlanta traffic as much. I got so used to like that being the main thing I was dealing with for a while there. And my hope was that by switching jobs that like I would free up some of that space, and I did. But it turns out that I still have this real recalcitrance towards like actually like, getting myself to the places where the people I want to be with are. It feels like every time I go out to like be around people at all, if it involves any significant amount of driving, I'm just like, fuck, I'm just like, all right, so I have to weigh like knowing I'm gonna be miserable for an hour of my life today versus like how much I think I want this person's company. It feels really shitty to say like, yeah, maybe I don't want to be around people enough to be miserable for an hour. my hope is that at some point next year, once housing prices stabilize a little bit and the rest of my signing bonus is given to me and I have some stock to liquidate, that I can just buy a house and like at least fix the part where if I want to step outside my bubble and be around people for a bit, that at least I know I'm not going to be like miserable for a prolonged period of time. Like driving around traffic and stuff. Driving in situations where I feel like other people are driving like they don't care if I live or die. Because like, maybe that's hyperbolic, but I genuinely feel almost every day I drive through Atlanta like I've run into somebody who like doesn't care if he or I live or die. Who has no self-preservation instinct. Atlanta drivers are really, really bad. Basically, you have to drive like an asshole, or everyone else is going to drive like an asshole and bully you, and you're not going to be able to go to where you need to go safely. Like, you're not going to be able to change lanes or, like, you know, you're not going to be able to drive around traffic safely. You're not an asshole to people. The whole time I'm driving, I'm like in this state where I'm like super frantically checking all my mirrors and like watching and like literally just watching the driver ahead of me and like trying to match his speed perfectly so that I don't give somebody room to like swerve around me and then cut in front of me and then slam on the brakes because they're stupid and didn't account for the fact that they were merging into my safe following distance. I have to drive like that for up to an hour, depending on where I'm going and how bad the traffic is. Usually at least 20 minutes, sometimes up to an hour, depending on where in the city I'm driving. So like, it's not... I'll get to the place I'm going, and unless it's somebody I know really well who's like someone I can interact with in a low energy fashion, like it just feels useless. Oh. That's my little mini rant there. Then a combination of things have led to some really bad behavioral habits that make it easy to slip into bad mental health. Right now I'm fixated on the thing that will like fix the most of them in my mind. Which is waiting until March when I just suddenly get like an extra some amount of money to spend. That was me trying to do the math on how much money I'll have. Dying because I can't do math and play Celeste at the same time. I have a very believable roadmap towards owning a house and like the process of finding a house and all that. Like I have a very tenable path. It's just It's just not time to do that yet. I've got to keep living like this until it's time to do that, right? So, it sucks. Man, I can't stop myself from just pressing my buttons too fast when I'm nervous. I have to be consciously thinking, yo, idiot, don't press your buttons too fast. Die to this. In order to not press them fast when I'm nervous. Yeah, it's really hard. Because, like, everything's going your way, you know, you're not dying to anything. Like, you feel like your timing is just correct 100% of the time, and it pretty much is, or else you would have died. Like, good things happen when you press the button. Positive feedback loop, so you just press the button too fast. It happens a lot on these clouds for me. Happens here. Forcing myself to wait to press dash until I'm all the way over and have time to press up. Same thing here. It's so much work. Forcing myself to press the button at the right time instead of as soon as possible, as soon as it looks close to good. Yeah. I guess I didn't only get the one run that had a chance. I'm gonna feel really bad if that was the only run that had a chance today. Like I get kept for a whole day. I also almost, I think I almost really fucked up the dash on Flag 8. It was much lower than usual. Oh wow, it's perfect. Wow, look at that. Wow, it's so easy. Why streamer didn't just do that? And I could have died like here instead. And funnier. Could have died to flag 1 misdashing. Would have been really funny. Sometimes it just like, I'm convinced I'm gonna land on the spike if I don't press dash. A reminder that I did very nearly kill myself on flag 1 in the 7A run. Friendly reminder that I was actually so nervous that I almost, like, ruined my mental for the rest of my life by dying on flag 1 of 7A. anything, the reason I feel bad about that flag 6 death is that, like, I'm very aware of dying there. I just, like... I'm so aware of it, normally, when I play that screen, that, I, like, kind of assumed it would be fine if I just went. Avoiding bonking is, like, the primary thing I'm thinking about there, usually. I couldn't keep that together, I guess. Probably not gonna go much past 2:30 my time here. That would give us like 45 more minutes to get something happening. pressing my buttons too fast. Like, I just have no patience. I pressed left. Like I was in my mind already jumping over to it and focusing on the dash to, you know, send to the other side. That's why I said it was from pressing a button too fast. I actually toyed with like wave dashing off of it. But it wasn't anywhere near consistent or good enough to be worth the trouble. Not particularly hard or anything, but like not really easier than doing what I normally do. Yeah. Like just dash down, then jump and wave dash from the ground. Basically. The reason I was worried about it was just because I was like dying by like getting no boost, like pressing my jump too late and getting no boost from the block move, getting no momentum. I was dying doing that a bit, and so I like tried doing the wave dash to like take that out of the equation and see if it was any better, and it wasn't really. I just decided to fix the part where I wasn't getting the momentum. I think that's a reasonable reason to try an alternate strat anyway. Like it didn't just happen once either. Like it happened. It was happening in full level runs multiple times. But Well, what's the lab scientist way of putting it? No sufficient evidence was found to reject the null hypothesis. That's something that would that's the chemist or way of putting it. Statistician's way of putting it. Just really I bring it up because I want credit for being adaptable and like trying to like make sure everything is as close and as consistent as possible. Right? Feels like work that you don't get credited for very often. At least not by people who don't play the game themselves a lot. Goes back to what I said in the rant about practice versus performance, right? A lot of work like that you just don't get to see in these runs. That'll never show up in the YouTube bot or whatever. And I did that week 1, didn't I? Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah, this is the, This is the final boss of Metroid Prime 2. Which is one of those games, not a unique idea, but it's one of those games where, like, there's a evil mirror parallel world. And, like, everything is a fucked up version of a, well, once beautiful place. Now mostly ruined because of the Dark World, but this is the final boss thing from that game. He starts off as this stationary evil tentacle monster who shoots at you with his like eye laser, and then he fuses into a cocoon and metamorphizes right there in front of you. And then he comes out as like a fully mobile, really large emperor version of the enemies you've been fighting all game. Cool fight, actually. So yeah, that's why it's trippy, is because like you've been fighting kind of fucked up things all game, and this is the most fucked upest thing in the game. The thing you've been building up to. Trying to destabilize an entire mirror dimension. Defeat the Emperor of the bad guys. Although it is kind of funny because in the context of the plot, like, aside from the fact that they basically mug you and steal your shit, like at the very beginning of the game, the moment you interact with them, like the only other thing you have to really go on, like in terms of maybe genociding this dark alien race is a good thing, is like the leader of the guys they were fighting is like, yo, you want to do this to humans too? Like, okay, well I guess not. So anyway, help us out by genociding our mortal enemy for us. Could be you. Like the only thing you have to go on besides them being hostile to you when you run into their territory is like writings from the quote-unquote good guys. So it could just all be propaganda, I guess. Could be propaganda, and you could be actually just committing genocide for funsies. And it's so close to perfect every time I play it, right? Even while I'm talking. Like that's how much I've played this chapter now. I'm explaining fucking Metroid lore and it's still like sub 5 deaths. Just can't not choke. like Arteezy. Trying to explain Metroid lore in the Golden. I mean, the problem is that like all the really funny Metroid lore that like I remember is all the fucked up things, right? Like, you know, like how in Smash Bros. They generally avoid characters who have, like, at least up until recently, they've kind of avoided characters who, like, have done really horrible, fucked up things to another character in the game. Yeah, like, the evilest character is probably Ganondorf. Like, if you want to be really technical, the version of Link that's in Smash Bros. Ultimate has never interacted with Ganondorf. It's only interacted with the spirit of Ganon, which may or may not have any of Ganondorf's original consciousness in it. Like, you know, stuff like that, right? I guess Young Link and Toon Link both killed Ganondorf. Or remember killing Ganon. Like, but like, they put Ridley in Smash, right? And like, Ridley killed Samus's parents in front of her when she was 3. And then the next time she fought him, he revealed that in the planetary explosion that left him presumed dead, his only way of surviving was to eat the bodies of all the people he killed there on the planet, including her parents. It's like, you know, you can meme about how like you know, Bowser and Peach are actually lovers, and Mario doesn't really mind that Peach is getting kidnapped all the time. Like, that's just what they do. Obviously, Peach isn't in any real danger. Bowser's response to getting Peach is to just try to make her watch as he beats Mario. Doesn't like abuse her or anything. Like, there's no all the stuff about Bowser and Peach being lovers is just memes. There's no like canon manga where like Bowser cuckolds Mario or anything that I'm aware of. Maybe there is. For all I should not say that, because there's like 1,000,001 Mario spin-off works. There probably is at least one. But yeah, like you know, Ridley killed and ate Samus's parents when she was 3. Sephiroth's responsible for pretty much all the bad shit that happened to Cloud. So we've got some people who are like genuinely like really evil. Like evil to a character that's in the game in some demonstrable way. This goes beyond like Pyra and Mithra committing war crimes on the continent of Torna, which they did do. Pyra and Mithra are guilty of many war crimes. You shouldn't forgive them just because their booba are big. They need to stand trial. But you know. Please, Lord, let that sentence somehow make it into the clear video. this is a cool remix because like the original song is just guttural alien groaning, like Mongolian throat singing. That's the melody line. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Little does he know that there's an entire video game franchise with multiple entries spawning multiple console generations based on war crimes and booba. Those are like two of the director's favorite things. He likes sexy robot girls and Gnostic philosophy and war crimes. I mean, I'm not advocating for war crimes IRL, right? Like, I'm implying that characters in a video game do commit unspeakable horrors, and we just let it go because they're cute robot waifus. The narrative allows us to forget that they did unspeakable war crimes. I got nothing to lose at this point. I'll just become a Discord-only streamer. The problem is, Twitch and YouTube have been going south for like years now, and like no viable competitors have appeared. That's just not how we run the market these days. Who's streaming anime? I am not skipping The Witcher 3, if that's what you're asking. Looking dire. I mean, yeah. What's the least NDA breaking way to say this? Given what I know of Microsoft's current corporate direction and business philosophy when it comes to market share and collaboration, I feel like if there was a viable alternative to getting your own streaming platform stood up in terms of like marketing and contracts and stuff, that it would have taken off. Mixer would have taken off. That's how I feel. You can choose to read into that as much or as little as you want, like whether or not I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, but I think the problem is bigger than just like the infrastructure and the quality of service itself. If Microsoft couldn't apply the same philosophy as they're applying in other areas to streaming market and actually capture market share. That's how I feel. I'm being deliberately as vague as possible in order to avoid like applying anything I know about the industry I'm working in. That may not be public information, but the industry I am working in, I think Microsoft's business strategy is demonstrably better than Amazon's and shows like an understanding of what it's going to take to succeed, both immediately and 10 years in the future. I think Mixer was under a different, like, I think Mixer was in different parts of the org, like, multiple ways, but that's how I feel overall. And if you need the short excerpt on why Microsoft and why I'm not treating it like just a mindless job, that's probably it. I feel very differently about my current job than I did my last job in this regard. It's really hard right now to like focus enough to play. I think 3.5 hours is pretty comfortably my limit right now. What sucks is I don't know whether or not my endurance strategy worked, because like I got trolled by one specific part in 2,000 meters enough times that like doesn't feel like it feels like it got worse, but in reality it kind of got better, right? It about stayed the same, maybe. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do the same thing I did last week. Make sure I'm doing full chapter runs so the whole thing isn't bad. Make sure I do some 3,000 meter practice. Make sure I do some practice where I do the last few sub-chapters leading up into 3,000 meters. And then pray that I don't fuck it up when I actually get there this time. This is what, 6 runs total to no draft now? Kind of boggles the mind, actually. Way more of a choky chapter than any of the last few golden runs I've been doing. I guess I did die to Theo a fair number of times, but doesn't feel like it should count, like it's fucking Theo. Those deaths weren't canon, right? Yeah, there's no ability left to, like, try to press play on the muscle memory of a stream. Like, there's no adaptability left. Well, this is not how I wanted it to go. I guess that goes without saying. Fucking yikes, look at this number. Yeah, actually, here. You want sauce. Hold on, there's a playlist index here. I forgot. Let's take the playlist off because that's my liked videos and it's probably gonna error for you. No, the chatters aren't afraid of big death numbers. In fact, this is pretty close to ours 3B death total, right? For his first run. This number. I mean, that's obviously, like, count this. That number gets significantly bigger. I mean, as long as people don't mind coming back week after week, I don't really mind. as much. Like, I'm kind of, my attitude about this chapter right now is like, how do I put this? The longer I play this game, like, the like, okay, as a person, I practiced doing like patchy LNN, practiced doing. It took me like 6 weeks of like playing EUSD every day before I could capture SG once. Right? I don't really mind this pattern of like wake up and work on the thing I'm playing and try to make the incremental progress. I don't really mind it. The part that gets into self-doubt is like, well, like, am I actually performing well enough during the performance part of it to make it worth actually showing up? Right? I would feel bad if I hadn't gotten that run to flag 2 today, because I would have felt like I was not, like, I would have felt there was nothing to show up for 3.5 hours. Well, except for the one cloud in 2,000 meters. It was fixed by the end. Oh, maybe it'll stay fixed. I don't know. Yeah, it's just it's a tight timing, right? Like you're being pushed left. You can fall off the cloud on either side, potentially. If you play bad enough, you could fall off the cloud on either side. Once you get the jump on the cloud, there you're at a point of no return, unless you like really react very well and like fall and dash left and dash back right onto the cloud. But like nobody does that. Kind of troll. It's kind of a troll screen. Alright, good night, Aru. Good luck. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. If anything, like, I'm just like regretful that there's other things that I could do that would be cool and I'm not getting to do. I think that this has to take up 100% of my attention. I would love to be practicing EUSD scoring every day. But it's meaningful to grind at something you're already good at and try to be better at it, just as it's meaningful to learn something new. Oh. I still haven't actually completed a run on this file, have I? Yeah. I think it was better today with the focus and the music too. Like I think it was easier for me to stay focused for periods of time. So I I think, I think, I think we're making headway. It's just slow. Shave off a death on the PB. Shave off a flag on the golden PB. Ugh. Like 2 is prepayment. I don't usually fuck up the clouds that badly. Clouds are actually like the least bully thing on flag 2 for me. That's the sad part. But I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel on Monday, I guess. Try not to associate practicing 7B again with yet another week where I have to drive into town 2 or 3 times. It becomes monotonous. Yeah, for real. Oh, well. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna leave this playing while I make my food and stuff. I'm gonna enjoy not having stiff shoulders for a bit. Get up, make some food, walk around. We'll play more Witcher 3 on not Death March. Feels good, man. And hey, I'll BRB. You guys have no idea how good it feels to go outside on a fall day like this after being inside and tensed up for so long. Honestly, it does make me wonder, like, why do I stay inside every Saturday instead of going, like, driving to a local park and reading a book for a few hours? Why do I even bother with this? My brain makes the happy chemicals on stepping outside and seeing it's a beautiful day immediately. Why do I work so hard to make happy chemicals when I could just get them for free by being in the sunlight, seeing birds and plants? Also, completely unrelated, but everyone who makes those can't put in the USB the right way the first time memes are just like unobservant. The top side of every USB male and male side of every USB device looks the same. Was that cutie in the background there? Who's hunting? What are you hunting at, huh? Oh yeah, there's Smash Bros. On. Thanks for reminding me, Chitondo. See what channel, see what the schedule's like today. Melee singles phase 2. Top 64 doesn't start until 6 p.m. Wow. Okay. Well, it's probably not. There's not much point in watching if it's just for now. If it's just pools for now. All afternoon. Probably not gonna bother watching pools. Just finished doubles. Gamuk and Cody actually lost a set. Okay. Not missing anything, puggers or anything. I think. I could be watching TwitchCon on the other monitor. There is Melee later today, yes. I've never actually watched TwitchCon content. Like I have no idea if it's actually good or not. I don't like watch very many streamers that go to TwitchCon anyway. My favorite streamers don't usually go to TwitchCon. Cheating? Sir, you can't cheat. Are you not immersed in FFX? I think my water should be boiling now. My Valorant streamers. Maybe that's what I should do. Drop Celeste, grind to higher rank than Aniraj in Valorant. Probably only take a few weeks, right? A nice break.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Oh! Don't bother me. Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Alright, so last time where we left off, Baron's wife is in the bogs with the witches. The witches do probably eat kids. We freed the spirit from the tree and it turned out to be a horse. We bullied the Baron, we won some fist fights. The game did make me fight a golem for 45 minutes, so it was significantly better than before. Am I missing anything? Magic is evil. Go back to the Baron. I went to the Baron, I told him about... Alright, so I beat him in card games, I took his card, then I told him I found his wife and she doesn't want to see him. To add insult to injury. And he said he was going to go get her back whether she wanted to be there or not, and that's the quest I have currently. There should be, I believe, if you look here, it's in a different, somewhere in here, like, it actually has, like, some, quest markers for, like, the unique cards. I might actually be able to win these unique cards because, like, I have... I have a decent number of... I have decent cards right now. So, like... I only have the one decoy, but yeah, like I have some cards that do some things, so I think I could theoretically win card games if that were my objective in this game. It's too late for that. All right, Mitesh. Do you want me to play the card game at all?
A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
The Great Mare. The horse fiend.
I'm not gonna play it like every time I go play somebody they build Exodia and like Exodia wins them 2 rounds at once.
Driving them mad.
Like I deliberately avoid playing games that end up like that. It makes me want to stop playing the card game if things like that happen.
My lord, 'tis what they said too about the mare, meaning
Card game, well, that's their fault then.
ghost.
Who climbed so?
Their fault for giving me a quest to basically find all the hero cards.
Heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading him.
Like, okay, I'm role-playing as Geralt of Rivia, okay? I am Geraldo 3.
Gotta prepare. Prepare now? Will you shorten your boots or trim your nails?
I, Geraldo,
Do what you will.
the Geraldo I'm role-playing as, goes up to somebody's house, sharks them in cards, and then reveals that their wife doesn't love them anymore. Okay? That's how I'm role-playing this video game.
pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More like
So that's just I wanna be honest. I am not playing this game for gameplay challenges. I have already determined that the gameplay challenge value of this game is negligible and uninteresting to me. And instead, I'm just role-playing whatever I think is fun to role-play. Because this is a role-playing game, which one role-plays. If you don't like it, then you're just as bad as the Dark Souls Andes who are like, have to be sure that you talk to every NPC. The Pega megaphone streamer go this way. You forgot to talk to the blacksmith, Pega. Don't be a FromSoft Andy. Maybe you already are a Pega FromSoft Andy, actually. Oh wow, he hit me like 3 times, but I'm not dead. Don't mind me, just let me hydrate real quick.
Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in? That fair talking. Through you, brawny bird. Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. Alright boys, let's move on.
Sorry if I have to be a hardline asshole about this, but like the whole point of these role-playing games is like to role-play, right? Otherwise, it's just a shitty game where you don't get to see all the content because like the game wants you to play it 5 times to see all the content. The fuck? I got ganked by Water Hag. Oh, fuck. Damn it. These hags are tanky. My NPC friends do 0 damage.
Too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
And I hope what I'm saying makes sense. Like, I'm actually not trying to be an asshole about this. Like, I'm trying to be an asshole about a bunch of other stuff, but not this thing in particular. Don't confuse me being an asshole deliberately with me being with me coming off as an asshole unintentionally.
I don't know you, but
Being an asshole to Mitesh? No, I don't. I'm nice to Mitesh. I'm a Mitesh fan. I've never bullied Mitesh in my life.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the eternal fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
I can't pause this.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't.
She turned her.
I've come for Mother.
She went to the Witcher equivalent of Hot Topic.
What the hell do you think I'm here? To
take her home.
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right.
She's working 3 jobs at Hot Topic and McDonald's.
I know.
And now she's trying to get her mother out.
Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Please don't give me a time decision. I want to. Okay. Let me go bring my food in here. It's done. No, they're not. Oh, well, I think chat's decided, huh? I think chat's decided. Any other votes in chat? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go with what Chitando said. Because I think he's got the best logic out of anybody. I think I'm gonna go with 3. The priorities.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
Wow, okay. Turns out I didn't need to bully this guy because everybody was gonna bully him.
You're a witcher. Will you help?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
I don't really know what to expect at this point. Kind of nice how not video gamey this quest line has been. It does feel like I've like left and gone and found. It's not a. Characters are acting more like I would expect characters in a book to act than characters in a video game. It's rare to see people emphasize the storytelling part this much. I hate it when this happens. And you gotta be, I don't think I've been anything but factual in my criticisms of this game for the most part. I've been very clear to delineate what I feel like is the developers just being stupid and not putting thought into a system or gameplay mechanic or idea versus things that are praiseworthy. Much like, you know,
We must do something. Witcher.
the worst fucking final boss fight in all of video games that I've played. Okay, that's not true. Top 3 worst boss fights in any game I've played. The fucking worst
What was that?
is the Uncharted 2 final boss.
Didn't sound like.
That shit is so unfun in every single way. On normal difficulty, it's almost impossible to like, it's still like you get two-shot by the mechanics. Lasts way too long. The entire fight is dependent on you getting a super-powered AI character to do exactly what you want them to do. But Uncharted 2 has the oh no, see, I disagree, right? Because Uncharted has this really, really great feeling of like when you go off the beaten path a little or when you find something, your characters actually react to it like people would. Like while you're gaming, the interactions between the characters stay believable and stay immersive. Naughty Dog is probably the best in the world at this. Like bar none, Naughty Dog. It's not even close. Naughty Dog's the best at this, right? But like, I'm not gonna deny that part of the game is praiseworthy.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Just because I didn't like the final boss fight. Do I particularly enjoy the cover-based shooter gameplay of Uncharted? Not really. But like, that's not a good or bad thing about the game. That's just something I thought. I don't really like cover-based shooters. And again, I try to be fair to the game when I bring it up or talk about it.
Show me what you got.
Oh no, it's Fiend. Fiend. I bet this fight is really fucking annoying on Death March. He counters every third hit.
looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't
But this is, you know,
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my
I try to
mother,
be
understand?
precise about what I'm saying about a game
Let him
while I
think.
play in order to
You know what is
make
wrong.
myself understood.
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone
That's
else.
why I
Someone
said she
who
went to
saw
Hot
something.
Topic.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time.
She went to Hot Topic. She's gonna become a Lollies cosplayer soon.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Those lyrics from the Vocaloid songs about killing your whole family on Tumblr. One of the soldiers died. I didn't realize they could. To be honest, I don't really want a sword. Sword.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Whoa. Careful there, Goryuka. Careful there. Now, surely plus 10 damage is worth losing the poisoning, right? Surely. Plus 22. Oh, it has bleed on it. I think this is the play here. Bleed's good, right? Inner Dota player. That's a Monarch S and a half. Plus 16 to this. I'm sorry. This is too much damage. There's no way this is better. This is not better than this. This is like twice as much damage. You know, watch out, guys. Don't let him catch you. Good, bad. If you say too many things, say too many bad things, then you're gonna get memed on the cover of a Castlevania game. You see Castlevania on there? Not me that's playing Castlevania, sir. Oh, you like Bowser's Inside Story? I think it's a pretty cool game. Maybe hot take, but I think Bowser's Inside Story is one of the few games that genuinely uses all the DS features well. Like it uses the touchscreen and the multi-screens and the microphone and it uses like everything well. Which version of Yoshi's Island? Like the original SNES one? The Game Boy Advance one.
Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
The original Yoshi's Island is like,
Fresh footprints.
how do I
Ran
put it?
through here.
In terms of like
Something.
visual design and like for what it is extreme, it is superb. It's excellent. Like it feels really good. Feels like they made exactly the game they wanted to make. Personally, I find it a little hard to like be super excited playing a platform that doesn't like at least have a dash button. I'm an APM gamer. You need to be a dash button.
Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. What were those vile hags?
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
So like, I didn't want to 100% Yoshi's Island. I
told them
didn't.
off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. Would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have
I didn't
died
like. I
of
haven't
boredom.
played it more than once, but like, I played it once and I thought it was really good.
They were angry she'd let the children escape.
I can understand, especially like people who like playing platformers where
So you saw
you
what
just
happened to
jump.
Gran.
The focus, there's less
Well,
focus
lucky
on movement and more
I
focus
saw
on like
Seed and Ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother
like
nature
interacting
needs
with
no
enemies
help,
and
see? So I can do it easy like.
interacting with the environment and stuff. People who like that kind of platformer will probably love it to death.
Gran cried out.
And for what it is,
She yelled at me
right?
to
It's one
hide.
of the it's one of the best you can buy in terms of games like that.
I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crone.
But you know, I like the Super Meat Boy, Dust Force, Celeste type platformers.
Called it punishment for letting the children escape.
Hollow Knight, where like
Then the hags opened the door in the floor.
the better you are, the faster you go.
Down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Take a look under the door.
I look like a fool to you.
No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Based answer, honestly.
Why'd the Weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to.
I hope that makes sense, right?
I said to myself, not peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor.
Yoshi's Island isn't a game where you run fast without dying if you do well. It's a game
So I
where
leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her.
if you
The
do
ones she
well,
cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
you land the egg throw
You give her the
that
herbs.
bounces off a few things on the first try instead of on the third try.
I dropped to my knees and
Yeah.
begged in despair, Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy! Oh, naughty! Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes.
There's not a lot of tech to it. That's not like the sort of stuff that's only really useful for speedrunners, like red coin duplication and stuff like that.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide.
Having tech skill in a game doesn't make you that much better.
It's the first place they'll look if they
The boss fights are generally pretty good, yeah.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Play Necromar's 1,000 Year Door.
Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
I know the secret phrase to get Chitano to play 1,000 Year Door. Thousand Year Door is in the same tier of RPGs for me as Persona 3. I like Thousand Year Door about as much as I like Persona 3. I think it's that tier of game. Like if I did a JRPG, if I did a tier list Andy stream and did a JRPGs I've played tier list, Thousand Year Door would be in like S tier with Persona 3 and Mother 3, and like FF7 probably. And then S plus tier would be Chrono Trigger and FF6.
Did you learn?
Oh yeah, and Xenoblade.
Just as I thought.
Xenoblade 1 for
The
sure.
Brown's probably cursed your
The
mother.
S plus tier.
Took a look of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we
Xenoblade 3 would be in either S tier or A plus tier.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
I need to not spoil the whole tier list so I can actually do it for content later. But that's the general idea, right? That's my pantheon of goated games. Comes to RPGs. Problem with tier list content is that that's what you do when you like have no games to play, and I never have no games to play. I'm perpetually in a state where I have too many games to play.
Got him.
Oh, so you weren't meant to find this until now.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
I found this super early relatively to when you
The trappings of a black magic ritual.
find out at the end of
Witches
stream.
weave
I mean,
human
could.
hair through dolls they
Could.
first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize.
We'll
the
see.
individuals
We'll
the
see.
dolls are meant to
Maybe I
represent.
will do something like that.
Find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
The thing is that I actually I Mitesh leave as soon as a streamer
On black magic.
decides to do tier list
Initially, we
content.
burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them.
I don't give a fuck what anyone puts in their tier
Mind
list.
with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you
And my rule right now is that I only make content I would want to watch.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her.
So for me, I would basically have to have people like
Alright.
begging
Let's
for
take a look at these
a
dolls.
tier list. Like, they did take her ear, right? I'm misremembering. They did cut her ear off. Trying to remember what else we know about her specifically. Whose ear did they take? Oh, they took the village guy, the village leaders. Yeah, I don't. That's the problem, right? Is that this is relying on me remembering like the Baron going, "Yes, you see, my Anna. She She was plowing that other man that I killed. She was like on a bed of violet hollyhock blooms. Har 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 har. I mean, you might as well tell me, because if I get it wrong, I'm gonna reload save. Unless you want me to see what happens if I choose it wrong. He likes flowers. I mean, that's the only thing that makes any sense.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
Unfortunately, I was probably watching Smash Bros. Melee when the, Oh, fuck. Okay, game. Okay, well, I was about to say this is a good example of how you can, like, gate how immersed people are by making them remember something from the dialogue, but
Might very well
curious.
be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others.
Let's see what he says about another.
Bird feathers woven into this one.
And he literally just tells you it's not the right one.
I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true.
Philippa Eilhart. Oh, I can't see.
First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anne.
I didn't realize he was literally going to tell me I was wrong if I.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a
Damn it.
in fact symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here.
I want to see what the other ones are now.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
You're wrong. I'm taking this.
All right. I'll look at the others. Human ear attached to this one.
Belong to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Oh, the game won't even let you tell him he's wrong here, huh?
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower.
Funny.
What's so interesting in that?
Rip
Just
immersion.
any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm done. I'm done. We're not immersed anymore. I'm turning on Smash Bros. Now.
I'm sure it
I'm
is.
muting the music and putting back on the Metroid music, and then I'm putting Smash Bros. On the other monitor.
Quick, outside!
Awoo.
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No,
I'm gonna trigger her PTSD from being beaten senseless by you every night.
I was to be their beast to the end forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
Her spell is the only thing keeping her alive.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
Is there a... I wonder, if you pick the wrong doll, like did they just take her back as a hag?
For everything. I'm sorry.
Was she gonna die otherwise?
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember
You die?
that day?
Like Geralt dies?
Of course. No
You
sprouts
break
are so
Philippa's curse, and then Geralt, and then like she just shows up and is like, no.
sweet. You
and she
won't
just,
give me
like,
the flowers
Thanos snaps you.
We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I see.
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Time to go back to being a nun.
Leave me be. Your pay will await
Hey!
you, Crow Perch.
Natasha arrive.
Collected there.
This was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment. Then we must bury her. Return to
Oh, it's not over yet. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna just warp back. Any other reason sticking around here? I don't like it here in the swamp. Reminds me too much of The Witcher 1. We don't like The Witcher. We don't like The Witcher 1 swamp chapter here on this stream. Not Witcher 1 haters, but we don't like the swamp level. And I'm not really willing to hear any disagreement on that point. It feels really fucking awful to play. Like it. Yeah, I'm sure it looks really fun on YouTube when you just watch someone who knows where they're going, cut out all the parts where they wandered around lost on their first playthrough. Sure, it looks really fun.
Wouldn't mind.
Yeah, it's not like you revealed the trick or anything. This is pretty good, isn't it? I didn't realize I had weapons that were actually worth anything. I could get a Spike Rogue Akaton, guys. Yo, we could get a Spike Rogue Akaton. Augies. This is actually good. I kind of want this, honest. Only 2 levels below my current level, so it must be good for a while too, right? Clueless? Surely. Hold on, we can get pants. I'm kinda down by this shit, honestly. Yeah, it's not even that expensive. This. There we go. Upgrade time.
So long.
Strong. We're not gonna get one shot anymore. I'm immersed. Whoa. Okay. He actually looks like someone who belongs in a video game and not in like wherever else he looked like he belonged before. That was actually a pretty good I'm just, you know, really my quest is to give Geralt the ugliest build possible, right? So Mitesh won't like the game. I'm actually only playing this game to bully Mitesh. Oh, and let's go ahead and while we're here, click the most important button, space, repair equipped. Okay, there we go.
So long.
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me. Should I keep you which ones?
Who's hanging? Oh, what the fuck? He hung himself.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
He was drunk.
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high.
He loved his wife. Yeah, he loved his wife so much that he was willing to beat the shit out of her for betraying him.
To save the orphans of the swamp. I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope, and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Oh, I just got the Geralt made a choice cutscene.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost.
Hey,
the
he
will to
did, and he beat the shit out of her like nightly for years.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good
It's not like he brought the lover in and like
made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be
beat him up every night when he got angry. Like he beat him up to the point of no return once, and then there was nothing left to take his anger out on, so he just beat his wife up. Yeah, but there's no amount of like, no number of words makes you deserve getting the shit beaten out of you every night. There's not anything you can say to deserve that, in my opinion. Like I'm not gonna say that she's like innocent, but like she's definitely the victim in the situation. Just what? I don't think so. I'd have to go back, but I'm pretty sure he beat her every night. When he was drunk every night, right? Why would he? Like you sound like an Ace Attorney rival prosecutor right now. Like, Your Honor, Mr. Trite has clearly demonstrated that the evidence shows that the witness did in fact beat his wife one time. But how are we to know he beat her every night? Maybe he just got drunk and passed out all those other nights. That's what you sound like. Up for a trial. Yeah, all right, guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna uninstall The Witcher 3. We're gonna play Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth. A much better game.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Has logic chess. Very cool.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back.
I wouldn't mind streaming it, but like the problem is that like I've played all the Ace Attorney games
Notice anything strange?
so many times that like I don't feel like streaming them is any fun.
She were a happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I like the Miles Edgeworth games though. They're good.
Look in the woods.
I like Edgeworth as a character in general.
Ask around too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
If I had to,
I'll try to find her. But
if I had to make a Ace Attorney game tier list, that sentence died in my mind as it was on its way out my mouth. I'm not making any tier lists for free. You're gonna have to donate money, all right? I don't do it for free, all right? You have to 5 Twitch Primes, or I won't tell you what's on the tier list.
You, Glenna?
Aye, but gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So
I talked enough about the Ace Attorney games and which ones I liked and didn't like when I streamed them anyway.
Wanted to talk to you about
any seasoned veterans of the stream know how I feel about the Ace Attorney games.
Any idea where she might have gone?
There's no hidden lore here.
strange. No? A cheerful soul always.
No hidden
Right
lore.
to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights.
The
through.
wolves?
Even the Baron's men are feared to come.
Wolves
home.
kidnapping a cutie?
Hannah must have gone to the
Is
woods.
it a Tondo
Never
stream
mushrooms.
filler reference?
Straight too deep, and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's size and O's. For good arms.
Haven't I used him as a blacksmith like 13 times now?
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
My ludonarrative dissonance, man.
Do you know where she is?
No.
I'm not immersed anymore.
She maybe tell you where she was going or anything else?
I'm not immersed. For a Kojima game, I'd be immersed because Kojima would have made
Not to eat them. I saw
made it so that they like
with another lady. It was dawn.
gave a unique dialogue line. This is actually the 10th time I've seen them, but because it's not a Kojima game, I'm not immersed. Nope.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
But yes, I think very highly of the Ace Attorney investigations. I think highly of those. I think highly of. I think of other detective games specifically. Not a lot that I think of in the same light. I think it's pretty good.
Winds howling.
Any Wraiths mod check? Hotel Dusk. You know, I've never actually played Hotel Dusk. I always meant to, but like, I was like... I don't remember why. I think I just like didn't want to start another VN at the time I heard about it, and like it just never remember. I never see anybody reference it. Like nothing ever reminds me that I need to play it sometime. It looked good. Like people put it in the same list as like Ghost Trick and stuff as like for like BS visual novels and stuff. People put it in the same tier as people put it in the same list as like Ghost Trick and 999, right? And those are good. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was good.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive.
This is sus.
Just tell a man his Hannah's dead.
Don't
Sus.
you know what happened to her?
Why?
No illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
How is this heartless? There's no way I should trust her. No way I should trust her. Like, till I find a corpse, we don't even know. Like, what am I gonna find that like?
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. This is getting...
It is getting interesting, girl.
Must be Hannah. A rotting corpse, torn to pieces spattered all around. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Wonka Jija. It actually is. It's him. It's Count Mitesh.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
I'm looking, game. Where is the werewolf's lair? Any werewolf lairs? Any werewolf experts in chat know where werewolves make their lairs? Ghost Trick is, I'll let you decide if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Ghost Trick is a game both Vitar and I really like. I believe it also has the Vitar stamp of approval. He went up in the tree, but maybe he came down somewhere? I don't know. Trying to look for like trees that connect to each other somehow. Our games are too dank. Well, see, that's what you might think, but I'm telling you that I also really like that one. So maybe maybe you need to give it a chance, Lyle. Granted, I usually actually like the Vitar games. Like I'll admit, I make fun of Vitar as a person, but I actually like a lot of the same things he does. Maybe she wasn't here to warn me about like finding the werewolf because she's in love with the man that's the werewolf. Maybe she actually was warning me that the quest actually sucks balls, and you can't find the lair no matter how many times you run around this shitty circle. Maybe that's what she was warning me about.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Any something else on the ground? Anything else? Oh, of course.
Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Don't worry. Hold on. No, I don't wanna get copyright struck. I don't wanna get my whole video muted because I was funny during the Celeste stream, right? So I gotta not play Duran Duran on stream. Not allowed. I need to.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
Oh, he's here. Who does that indeed? This is the same scent I follow. It's not a new scent. Yeah, I have this sound indicator over here, right? This is just a bear. Die. Okay, the bear's actually kind of easy now. Fuck, I love when I can just button mash instead of making potions and like getting 3-shot and spamming Quen. I'm having much more fun. I'm more immersed. You see, it's fun when sometimes you play the video game and like you do well and not badly. Yes. I see. Turns out the werewolf lives in this house with seasonal anime isekai poster on the wall. Very mysterious, is it not?
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Die, door. Ha ha ha. Alright, cave time. Guess my map's useless now. Derp. Hold on. I know, I'm immersed. Watch this. Immersion time. Let me press my cat button. Wow, I can see. Hoggies. Wait for nightfall. Monka Jija. Here. Now Matesh is gonna come out at night. Oh, what? It sucks. It's maybe it sells for something. That's where I came in. North entrance is the north is the exit. Anything else I need to go ahead and do. Silver and coal. I think that was everything. Alright, I'm just gonna meditate here. M for meditate. Why did it bring up the map? Curse you game. Oh no. He's here! Hold on, let me see. Real quick, do I have any immersive oils? Any oils? Necrophage oil, hold on. This is immersive right now. Using oils is immersive. This action is not allowed during combat. Curse you, game. You thought of everything. Oh, Matesh flushed. Oh, Matesh flushed. Oh, Matesh flushed. Count Matesh. No, I don't have an oil for it. I don't have a bestiary entry for the werewolf anyway, so I don't even know what type it is. He's pressing buttons. He's mashing his C button, guys. That's how we know he's a real wolf.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
He revealed he was a furry. Still loves him anyway.
Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah.
Oh, I
I wanted
see.
her to fear you,
I see.
and we could be together.
Myself.
Brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, no more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly.
Oh.
First time for that, in fact.
Oh no no no. I mean, you know what?
This is
Face.
between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again,
Never come between a Count Mitesh and his cutie.
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Okay, well, they really want me to know the consequences of my actions, huh?
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
Pepe
If
hands.
you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
I thought the game was gonna give me a choice. Bear? Fuck you, Bear. No one eats Mitesh's corpse in front of me. I don't know. I think this game is just depressing, to be honest. I think everything sucks. Witcher World. 6 silver ore. Damn. Pretty good. And a better crossbow. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of worth. Not gonna lie. Feels bad for Mitesh, you know. Betrayed by one cutie into killing another, you know. You hate to see it. Many such cases, but you still hate to see it. Rest in peace, friends. Yeah, it's not a game where you complete things quickly, that's for sure. I like the side quest question marks a lot better than the run here and fight a few goobs and then click the place of power. Oh, hello there. I'm strong. This is for my friend Mitesh, whom I killed. I put out of his misery. I take it out on you guys. I really wish I could teabag in this game. Okay, you know what? I don't even need the money that badly. Let's take all my weight. This shit. Sell some of this. Yes. Oh, I have so many wolf hides. No, the quests are good. It's like the things you do as the gameplay when you're in the quest, that's the problem.
Got goods for the army mostly. They'll make an exception for you.
Quests are good. It's like everything else that's the problem. Qu'est-ce que c'est? The monster den. What monsters are? Oh. I think I'm a little over leveled for this. Here, let's do this. I think we can make, let's just make a bunch of shit to like clear some of the stuff out of our no way that's better than this. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I want my Igni to one-shot everything. That would be very immersive. What am I gonna do with these saddles? Oh, they're worth 100 though. I need to sell these. Man, it's like inventory management is still annoying. Oh, some of this stuff actually sells. I guess you really can just like go kill shit and get money, huh? I think it's better to actually make something with it, but cinematic, right? The fire lights up the dark area. I don't need cat. Like poetry, it rhymes. Okay, so this is a monster den, right? Like, can I blow this one up? Like, how do I complete this one? Any experts in chat? Anything I need to do to, like, complete this? Complete this, point on the map? I already don't, if you're saying that. Let me guess, huh? You have to come back on Death March and beat everything, huh? Just need to loot the... Oh, okay, that's fine. Fuck you, game. One is outside. See. I seem to have become encumbered. So we're gonna have to make this snappy. I got stuff to. I'm gonna have to go across the bridge and sell, probably. Did I not get everything out of there? Oh. Fuck. Why did it was glowing and now it disappeared? So I'll just go back outside and loot the chest. I have an upgraded saddle, I think. Hold on. It's no, I need a bag specifically. Don't have a bag, but I can buy one. Get a mod. Well, hold on. That doesn't seem very immersive. You know, in the Witcher universe, it makes sense that Geraldo couldn't carry 18 swords, right? Where is he keeping them all? They all up his butt? Like he is like where he's receiving chess instructions from? They're all up his butt? Doesn't seem very immersive to me. I don't know. I think if you mod out the weight limit, you're not even really playing Witcher 3. A lot of chests. Wow, it's actually very worth. Like, did I get everything? No? How is this not everything? Well, the thing's not grayed out. I'm coming back here then. I don't care. If I have to kill them again, I will. I'm too heavy. I have a 72 weight. Go sell.
That's it, Roach.
I don't know how I forgot one inside. Like, I looked around like 5 times. Oh, hey, anyone remember this battlefield where I was playing on Death March and then I couldn't kill anything fast enough because I was on Death March? I failed a cool quest line because of it. That was really fun. Glad I did that. I did. It's immersive. Oh, all the people waiting in line are gone now. Is that because it's 4 a.m. or because they all got inside? Oh, whatever.
No, he's...
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
Man, I'm actually fucking exhausted.
Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. Alright, move on.
I gotta go ahead and get this berry so I can like stop knocking myself out every morning.
3 pounds of steel.
These shops, merchants. Why did we want to cross here so badly? Guess I can fast travel to one now.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
It takes a lot of energy to play Celeste the way I am. Like, it does. Not easy. I am giving it everything I have. And I'm still failing. So you know.
Greetings.
Salute.
Hard to say.
As have I.
Take a peek.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. What are we selling here? Don't need this anymore.
Farewell.
We'll meet.
Take it.
I mean, yeah, it's not like it's not getting better. It's more just that it's like... You know. I can already do any checkpoint deathless a few times in a row if I practice, so it's just hard to practice and know that I'm making progress with said practice.
Farewell.
We'll meet.
What's my weight at now? 48? And didn't I sold the horse? Sold the saddle. Those have weight on them? High? This is exactly the same amount of armor. It's actually kind of better though, isn't it? It actually looks a bit better too. I might just run with this. Repair tools. No, they aren't. The bolts are pretty heavy. I think. Rope ladder. The problem is I don't know what to do with these, right? Because, like, I kind of don't want to sell them, but... if I sell them to a specific merchant, they're gonna... to be honest, yeah, to be honest, the crossbow seems like a debate, right? But... I don't feel comfortable assuming it. Any quest markers for this? Yes? Okay, then I'll do it. Oh, down there, huh? I actually need to explore down here. A bit more. Oh, there's some stuff. We'll see. Over here. I should have explored over here a bit more too. Whatever's over here. Really what's like telling about this area is that I have like all these notice boards and populated areas over here that I haven't touched. There's too much shit to do in this game. Oh, hello. Am I poisoned? I'm poisoned.
Destroyed this one too.
I can't wait till I like kill 15 Andregas and get legendary Andrega pants. It'll be very poggers, very base, very cool. Am I opening Discord on my phone? Not immersed enough. I need to decide, like, if I want to stick around here and clear up question marks, or if I want to progress, find a new quest to do. I imagine if I run too far in any new area, I'll just find new quests. So maybe the two end up being one and the same. Doesn't seem to be a wrong option, honestly. Like, unless the thing I'm looking for or the quest I find turns out to be way too high level for me. Okay, these are a wolf. That should arrive. Hey now. Did I tell you what I did to the werewolf, huh? A badass, okay? Level 13, I'd be fucking dead if that's where the Death March. A lot of race. Probably, you know, Iggy's not even doing anything. Like, I might as well actually use Irden here. Oh fuck, I'm actually gonna die to normal. Earden! Trap it with the Earden! Swift Rage. Who is it that, actually some witch that you hang out with there, right? I don't remember who it is. Be in this game? Is it Kira? Might be Kira. I don't remember who it is you fight that stupid, annoying monster in. Ooh, fuck. Okay, that's bad. That's hard. Let's ignore that one for now. Go back to tracking this. Here to explore. Find me.
Show me what you got.
Dune Wraith. Oh fuck. Maybe that is what this quest is actually. Okay, hold on. Don't I have oil for this? Can I make the oil? Hold on. Immersion time. Where's my Spectre oil, game? Oh fuck, never mind. No immersion. Can't cancel that, sorry. Your regularly scheduled immersion will have to happen on another day. Oh, okay. The ethereal being is glitching on the terrain and my immersion is fucking gone. Come on, walk in the thing, thank you. Wow, I like actually being able to explore and kill the things I find while I'm exploring. Fuck, another crossbow? Oh, this one's actually strong though. I'll keep it for now. It's just a regular, better crossbow. I'm not high enough level to use it. Yes. How do I go further down than this game? I'm literally down. Tell me to go down further. Already down. What I'm looking for. Any caves? Caves here. Scared to go in the water. Be drowners. Well, okay. Waste of power? Wait, but I can't get down there. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this? This is this whole underground area. Do I have to swim underwater to get to it? Like, what gives? Shouldn't there be a marker for the cave entrance or something? Aha, here we go. Is this not where I was with Kira before? Totally is. Wait. This is the cave. I'm never going back here. I'm not fighting the gargoyle again. I don't see any other cave mouths that lead to the place I was trying to find. I even marked a place of power on my map, but it's like underground. Is there just more shit in that cave? Thought I explored the cave pretty well, personally. Maybe I didn't. I really wish the map was better and I could like see shit that was inside a cave versus that's like above ground. Right, like I think that's reasonable. Have AAA games really progressed that much in the last 5 years? Like that these quality of life features just weren't available. They made this game. I don't think so, right? Like this game just doesn't have any quality of life features. Fuck is Wraith? Mirror, please. True, might be. Yeah, there's been no game with more fun combat than this made. Ever. The history of Dota. Enhanced insectoid oil. Ah! What's with the random like elephant noise in the background, by the way? Anyone else hear that?
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
Oh, Geralt of the quick wit and the rapier tongue.
Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses.
Oh, he's a Redditor. That's why he has the neck beard. I see.
Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear
I'm surprised Redditors like this game. Like looking in a mirror here.
We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Oh, he's got the neck beard and the ponytail.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Based.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
She actually is a Redditor. Alright, you know what we do to Redditors? I can't quen them. You know what I probably can do is, yeah, I can do this. And cheat.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Well, come on.
I wish I could teabag in this game. Oh no, not more weapons. Damn it! Alright, where's the nearest fucking... Did I kill them? I punched them. Just a light breeze. Oh man, the nearest thing is so far away too. Okay, well. Can't be helped. All these maces. Call me Mace Windu. Horse. Thank you.
Come on.
Firing me to max Riku stats. And I'm sure grinding for stats is more fun than this. The like actual moment-to-moment gameplay. Or grinding in FFX is more fun. Yeah, see. I probably should not fight this while I am encumbered. You know what's a nice gameplay innovation that they should have copied in this game is when you can just when your inventory is full and you can just go into your inventory and like break down a bunch of stuff to take up less inventory slots right then and there, so you don't have to do what I'm doing now and ride all the way back to a settlement. Waste all your time riding back to a settlement. That's a nice gameplay innovation. Shame they invented that right after this game was done being made, right? Yeah, we can only judge the game based on its time. After all.
An amulet.
What? Hold on.
Corpse teeth.
He's got Gwent cards. Hold on, guys. Did it. We already have this item. I can have more, right? Like, this is good. Having more of it's good, surely. Oh wait, here we go. Saddlebags. Maximum inventory weight.
So
this is the real moment. The Vivaldi Bank. Alright. Hold on, where are you going, man? I want to play Gwent with you. Hold on. Shut mate. Let's get rid of our... You're out, you're in. Alright, I got some strong cards now.
An amulet.
let's play card.
I like the implication that he uses monsters, Mankajija, not monster. It's fine actually, doesn't it? How many siege units do I have? The one. Yeah, I'll redraw this then. This is fine. I think. Don't know what the monsters faction does. A ghoul. A griffin. Alright. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. He's using all his cards. He's using all of his cards. He doesn't have the cards to compete with us. Oh, fuck. Never mind. He does have the cards to deal with this. But now he doesn't. What? Okay, hold on. That doesn't seem right. Who wins? I have to actually beat this is the problem, right? I might as well just do this and just win in one turn. Oh, I see, I see. Got really lucky then. You got kind of unlucky too, honestly. All right, I'm gonna be mean here. Sorry, guy. I know you were hoping I couldn't do this, but guess what? Okay, hold on. There we go. Have to make sure he knows how badly he lost. I'd teabag you if I could, sir. Guy all the way out there. Fuck, I guess I'll play him, huh?
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? Ow! So, she gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst.
And? Did it?
Next day, he traded it for a jug of hooch.
Damn, she got scammed. Feels bad, man. Actually scammed. Nice magic amulet.
Can you kill the monsters? All of them?
Build your boats in
Of course not.
boat business, not
Not well at all.
heard you're a good boat.
Want to play?
Yeah, let's play.
Always.
Fuck you up. Should reroll. How many siege units do I have? 2. It's probably worth keeping this guy then. I'll reroll this. No spies though, it's a little unfortunate. Oh no, he's got spies. Yeah, this might be hard then. What the fuck? Got mad spies. XD. What the fuck is this? Well, that's not good. Yeah, okay. This guy's actually got pretty good cards, I gotta say. We'll see who has the better cards, I guess. Oh, Pog. Okay. I got so lucky here, actually. What did he just do? The fuck? 10? 10? Please. Damn it. How many fucking spies? What the fuck? When is he gonna run out of cards, guys? When? What the fuck? How am I supposed to beat this? I don't know how. I don't think I can win versus this. Fuck this.
Ye last.
Alright, I'm done with Gwent for the rest of the stream. No more Gwent. Gwent sucks. Dash leave. How was I supposed to win that? Like, be honest. What was I supposed? That was unwinnable. That was just unfair. How am I supposed to beat this? How am I supposed to compete? Like it's like when you're a kid, right? And you're like going to play Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever with kids from school, and it's like they show up with 15 blue eyes white dragons, and you're like, I have this pack of cards my mom got me from Target. Can I play? Not dripping from your nose. Opie has bad starting. That doesn't sound very fun.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice?
More spies, apparently.
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble.
Let me just
Ship fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road.
I mean, even if
Arrows, rations, all around.
even if I used my whole deck there, he had like 3 or 4 or 10 ranked hero cards. Like, he just has way better cards than I do.
Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pond.
Sounds fair.
Well, I mean, I got bad news for you, dude. I already got the pass. I'll take whatever money you have to offer. He had like 8 spy cards. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. He had like a whole deck full of spy cards, and every time he played a spy card, he drew another spy card. This is not fun. He top decked 8 spy cards. This is why I don't play card games. Like, I just played the best I possibly could, and like there was nothing I could do. Why would I want to play a game like that? Well, I hate card games. Don't play them. I don't believe Mitesh's lies. There's no gameplay reward for it. Mitesh is a known liar after all.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia.
Maybe it's just a military otaku monster. Don't judge, Geralt. Don't judge.
Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. A should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
How do you like that silver? Think he, you think he says that during sex? Can I get a second opinion?
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head.
Scoia'tael?
What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
I'll always hear what they have to say.
That gun. Strange.
Beauty.
No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our
You're not allowed to say that word. Sorry, Elf. I mean, even if it's true, you're not allowed to say that word. Sorry.
Same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
I'm gonna take the tack that not my problem, honestly. Guy wasn't even offering anything super useful for me anyway, right? So I didn't see anything. I mean, I'm alright. I'm not anti-Scoia'tael. Like, in a role-playing sense, I'm not really anti-Scoia'tael. I don't like the Scoia'tael leader in Witcher 1. I do like him in Witcher 2. I'm taking a case-by-case basis with the Scoia'tael. If I like an individual Scoia'tael soldier or leader, then I'll help them. If not, then I won't help them. That's it. That's the whole deal. My Geraldo does not just generalize everybody like an idiot. He's smart and deals with people on a case-by-case basis. Based on how they talk to him as people. You want to save time, bunch them up, bunch who up? Scoia'tael? Duties? Me.
Run, Roach.
I mean, the fact that the elven leader was a cutie doesn't really play into it for me that much. I'm sure Mitesh wouldn't kill her, right? Mitesh never kills cuties, but you know, on my end, I don't really. Her argument was sound, basically. The argument that these people are being ill to the land and the ills need to take something back to survive, it makes sense to me.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you're one shite witcher.
You know what? I think I did the right thing. I'm gonna run across here for the fast travel. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just running through here. I have a pass. Giga Chad. Pass havers. Did the game just store my momentum between fast travel points? Seems like this game's programming is coming apart at the seams, eh?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it.
Mitesh has been lurking for a while, right? No in-game Dota 2. Or if he is, he's hiding activity to not get bullied.
It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer.
I wonder if I start the Triss questline, will he just mysteriously appear? Oh, I see.
I know times are tough, but...
Annoyance rate, eh?
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
It'd be really funny if it was like, I want this much money. Okay. Nope. Not doing it. Don't wanna.
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad
Sorry.
to chat
This game's just not worth playing if it's not on Death March. I'm leaving. Not doing any of the quests.
I see. Where'll I
Best
find
leave.
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Nope, sorry, I'm not playing real Witcher 3. I'm getting gate-kept by Witcher 3 Andes. Time to leave. Just gonna do all the main quests and then end the game. Not even gonna play the DLC. I might as well not even bother. It's not the real Witcher 3. We? Who's we? I didn't realize there was another Witcher 3 Andy in chat.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. monster blood.
Oh, I don't actually know. No one said anything in chat, so it's probably not the case. But like, is my mouse movement like really jerky and like adversely affecting the stream? It's not, right? I know I have my mouse DPI set up at really high, and I didn't bother me till now. Okay, just checking. Like, I don't really think about it because I'm used to it, right?
Tracks lead to the cave.
I don't notice it.
Sounds coming from above.
No cat, Mitesh, leave. Hold on, don't worry, I got this. Watch this. Immerse. I'm gonna immerse myself a little here, okay? This. There we go. Now I have cat. Yep, immersive. A lot of Florins. How am I supposed to get up there?
Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Hmm. Alright. Sure. Whatever you say, Geraldo. Whatever you say.
Damn it. It's not here. Must have fled through another exit.
Weeb run.
Before it gets away.
I don't know if you get extra...
Won't get away this time.
Get extra XP for going to talk to the kid, because I literally just, like, followed the first quest marker it gave me. Honestly. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. I should chug some water. There we go. Hold on. Chug some water. There we go. How did I not dodge that? I was gonna fly away for a second there. That was bleed, right? That bleed actually did a lot of damage, I think, there. I guess bleed really is kind of OP. Maybe this is Elden Ring after all. Cave tarnish. Okay, alright. that's a pretty... Yeah, that's an appreciable amount of stuff. Joel, Yorick. Alas, I knew him, Horatio. No, Shakespeare Andy's in chat. Feels bad, man. Maybe that's what I should watch. There's some Shakespeare adaptations I really like. I got really emo. I remember when I did 7A, right, and I was watching the Henry V speech or whatever, Henry IV speech from the Kenneth Branagh adaptation, the movie version. Pretty badass. Sup, chat.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Video game adaptations of that. And the problem with the video game adaptation is like there's no choice, there's no interactivity, right? Like if you know how the story plays out, if it's a famous story. Imagine a visual novel adaptation of Romeo and Juliet. I don't know what would you do, right? Not that you can't do creative and interesting things with like the base stories behind Shakespeare without being Shakespeare. Like that's how you get cool stuff like Akira Kurosawa's Throne of Blood. Excellent. And also basically just Macbeth. Like you totally can take the base story ideas and do interesting things with it. But I don't know if gaming is the right medium to express those types of things in. Oh. I am thinking about it, and I'm trying to think, and like they could let you play the parts of the story that
need some armor.
They could let you play the parts of the story like in like, you know, and tie in video games to movies. They could do that. expensive. Well, okay. Maybe I should clarify then and say that I'm only really like thinking of how you could make a game that I would play, the streamer. I don't actually care if like they make a game out of Hamlet if like if it's not the kind of game I would play, right? I don't care about any of the rest of you. Like, sorry, hate to say it, no offense, but games are for me or they don't exist, right?
So long.
Maybe you would like a game where you know, where you play as Hamlet and every time and you like run up to a ghost and then like the ghost you hit the ghost once and then it teleports away and then teleports back in, and if it hits you then it like two-shots you. Maybe you would enjoy a game like that, right? But I don't play dog shit games like that. So, you know.
Fancy a gander at top.
Show.
Maybe that's fair. Maybe that's fair.
See ya.
Assassin's Creed like lasts a long time though, right? That's the problem. Is like and the problem is that like when you sum up a Shakespeare play, like the number of things that actually happen is pretty short. Like it's short enough that you can make a school child write an essay about it in a week and not feel like you were mistreating them. It's not very plot driven, like meant to be entertaining in the moment, and the language and artistry and actual expression of this plot is what makes it really good. The actual plot of Much Ado About Nothing is like fucking stupid, right? But like nobody experiences Much Ado About Nothing for the literal plot of the story. You experience Much Ado About Nothing because the banter between the characters is just so good. The banter between the characters is so funny and witty that it makes the whole experience worth it.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of
A
the Woods,
roguelike.
you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off.
I feel like this discussion is not getting very many productive places.
Witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Yeah, I feel like
So, how much would ye wish?
listen, I need money to
Oh, have it your way.
I need money so I can buy Gwent cards so I can beat up that stupid fucking boatman.
Jenny of the Woods could tell me.
Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do
Outlived 3 husbands, based.
Easy, not at all.
Alright, so this time, I'm going to do is I'm going to... Okay, it gave me interrogate first. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go talk to the people first. Apparently you can just ignore this instruction.
Maybe I should send you round to the creek.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her.
When I killed the shrieker or whatever, it
No, Witcher.
What did she look like, in detail?
Geralt had the option to forego the reward because he feels bad for the kid, but like I never went and talked to the kid.
And this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
What are you looking at?
Maybe there'll be an option in this quest to like, no, I don't need your reward. I want to be Agnetta's 4th husband, Pega.
A woman came through here. Barefoot.
Barefoot? You better arrive.
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
He's not gonna be here though, by the way. He said he was doing some Trackmania race or something.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it.
Yes.
Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail.
I actually gotta say, guys, Smash Ultimate, like,
Buried it here.
1v1 versus a friend in person is actually that fun.
Letter. The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Smash Ult as a in-person PvP experience is so good. It makes you wonder how they made an online experience that bad. Come here, you. Think you can hit me? I wish I could teabag. I'm not fucking picking up any long swords. I'm tired of running around selling long swords. Yeah, like I wish Smash Ultimate was as fun to play online as it is to play in person. Because it's actually mad fun to play in person. As it stands, there's really only one person I can play, like, equally skilled and
Greetings.
close to me.
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the Wraith.
It's a shame.
Such a good lass.
At least it's a good time in person. It's better than nothing.
Can't say for sure.
At least it's
But the
good
young'uns,
sometimes.
They go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. That white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away.
Sorry, dude. My bad. Don't worry. Fire department will be here soon. Oh, they were drinking. Hold on. Man, I want to play copyright music. I want to play copyright music so bad, you have no idea. 8675309. Oh no! Oh no! Airden ran out. Oh no! What? Oh no, she swung. This is so fun and interactive. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, this is like the stupid... This is like the stupid, guy, isn't it? The Wild Hunt guy. I stun her while she's inside this? Didn't do anything. Fuck you, game. It actually is. There better not be like 5 bosses that follow this pattern, right? This better not be a recurring thing where the boss heals and you have to fight minions. HP bar is a lie. This game sucks. Game sucks, Matesh, leave. Oh, this is so fucking annoying, actually. And I can't rush her down either because she does like the attack move. Hey! Ugh. What an annoying fight. That one sucked. not a good fight. What am I supposed to say? Like, it's not... It's annoying no matter what. It's annoying even if it's annoying whether you get one shot or whether you get 15 shot if you have to place a circle on the ground and the boss keeps back recoiling out of it.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I think if you have the oil, you probably still have to fight it inside the Irden, right?
She'll not be back.
No, I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed.
I doubt the oil makes
Master
you
Witcher.
damage it without Irden.
Very well.
Like, could I have done more damage to it? Yeah. Granted. I'm talking specifically about the idea of a monster that, like, you have to rush down into a specific area or else it'll dodge out of it, but also breaks out of your combo. Fucking chain smoker. You've been hitting the pipe, I know. Oh, we could do this. We could go see Triss. Only got one contract that's near my level, so it's gonna be either go talk to Triss or start hunting down question marks. Any question mark Andes in chat? You do, huh? You're a Matesh Q fan? Aren't we all? Oh, I actually have a level. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Got 3 slots. I'll repair that when I get a chance. Probably won't need it for this monster quest.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on.
Fresh meat?
Started again, not
Mega lol.
past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Hold on.
Let's talk about my reward.
Talk about my reward here. I think we can go a little higher. 270? Maybe 280? Let's see.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
These Witcher jobs are actually pretty good for like money and XP, aren't they? if you can actually like hit the quest enemy without using half the durability of your sword, because you're on Death March.
Looks like rain.
Does look like rain. Wow, I love AAA games. It's so observant. Thank you, Geraldo. Very cool. Probably says that during sex too, right?
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls
That's
nor
true.
dogs steal kids.
Dogs don't steal kids.
Dug up. No tools used though.
Guess they aren't Tita fans.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
Magic pants? They suck. Oh well. +1 item to sell. You think that's one of Geralt's pickup lines? You think he talks about, you want to see what's in my magic pants? Think that would work on the witches?
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
My Discord DMs. It's breaking my immersion. Oh wow, that is better than Witcher 3. I agree. I'm not immersed anymore. I'm sorry. I wanna play the lore that I saw in my Discord DMs just now. Oh, I assure you it is. I assure you it is. Can't read it, but I assure you it's better. It has Count Matesh in it, so it's definitely better.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. Or just plain clever.
Sapient? Use sapient instead of sentient? Wow.
Somebody's doing some cooking. This. It's a human femur. A child's.
Well, I've taken a pretty strong stance against,
drawing strength from the place of power.
Against, eating kids so far.
Skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the
If the game gives me a chance, I'm definitely gonna kill it.
Force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
I don't know if this is meant to be a moral conundrum or not, but I'm taking the bold stance that killing and eating children is not good. Even if it says something like, well, the kid was gonna starve anyway, I only saved it from a life of trouble. I'm still gonna kill it. Eating kids is a no-no. My book. You may call me old-fashioned. But I'm going with the no eat kids route. Damn, you're ugly.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on key.
I think he just pulled out the sword, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, chill. He said it. He said the line, guys. Bat chest. This is hold on. I'm not immersed enough in this fight. What do I put on my sword for this? This is a necrophage, I think. Yes. Okay, well here. Vulnerable against Irden and Quen. Oh. There we go. Alright, I'm immersed. Eat my immersion. Irden actually does kind of like just fuck it up, huh? Die. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. You have to watch this cutscene every time you kill a monster that has a trophy, by the way. Very cool, very cool. How good is the sword? Oh, what the fuck? It's even better than these ones that I just put all my runestones in. Oh, it's different. Oh, I actually have good swords now, guys. At least good base damage. Obviously, it sucks a little to lose the bonuses here, but like the attack damage is a little too high to ignore, I think. That kind of base damage feels way too high to ignore.
That's it, Roach.
Number needs to be bigger. How good's the trophy here? I don't have it yet. It's still a quest item for now, I think. Probably.
Faster.
It's already equipped. Oh, it's equipped until I talk to the guy.
Hear about the job?
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Listen, what am I supposed to do about this? Like, the kid's already dead when I get there. He's dead. Can't bring people back to life. I need to repair these swords before I do anything else. I've gotten a fair bit stronger today. What else is there to do in this area besides explore? There's this race. Do this race. Only other thing to do is to like start going around and clearing up question marks. Or go try and hit up every bulletin board. Which honestly wouldn't be that bad an idea, but I don't know. We've done a lot of side content today already. Maybe we should progress the main plot a little more. What does chat think? Do we want to debate Mitesh into waking up? Go see Triss? As far as I know, the question marks will pretty much always be there, right?
I'll name him Garrett. Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Spotters.
How about a few rounds?
Such lovely natural surroundings.
How does this work? How many cards am I allowed to have? Feel confused. I thought it wouldn't let me add cards. Past a certain point, but it looked like it was letting me add everything. I don't know anymore. Decent. See what this guy has, probably nothing much. Alright, never mind, he's got spies apparently. Very cool, very cool. Who can play at that game? Damn it, he's got more spies. Well, I've got another spy. Based. There we go, there we go. Hold on, chotto mate. Okay, there we go. Now I can play. I'm sorry. That gets this one gets me to a tie, so I probably want to do this. Unless if I do this, then I should win based off of this alone, right? So this instead. There we go. I'm not likely to want this on the next turn. I feel like I'm a card shark here. He's already out of cards. And Xenoblade, to be fair, I've streamed Xenoblade 3 like every day for forever, right? I spent a lot of time playing Xenoblade 3 on stream. Teabag him. Trying to like do the thing where every merchant I like check to see if they have cards and all this stuff now that I've got now that I've got some do the thing where you beat a 5-year-old like Kaiba. Never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Might have noticed, but I'm not actually a big card games fan. I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Only seen Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. To be honest. Wow, Chitando based. Reject Witcher 3 contract. Alright, here, you know what? You know what, Goryuka? You know what? Want good medieval OST? How mean should I be? Anyone who's not Goryuka, tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 how mean I should be. First person to type gets to choose. Scale of 1 to 10, how mean do I be to Goryuka right now? How bully are we? No numbers given? Oh, no. Make it random, go random.org. I can do that. Anna doesn't want to say. Alright, scale of 1 to 10, generate. Result is 5. I don't know if I have a 5. Oh, okay. This is probably the appropriate amount of bully. If I can find it, I should have it downloaded.
I sing of the glorious Delta Knights. They live in Europe somewhere. With Archimedes they eat their Wheaties and look pretty good in fake hair. They don't historical facts just right. They hide that their codpiece is really tight. They look pretty good in fake hair. A A sweet Delta lady am I, more fair than the stars in the sky. I'm bold and naughty and all my body I'm proud to declare I like sweet Delta lady, I do what I please. I'm strong and I'm savvy and I've got these. I'd love to sing out, don't forget the cheese. I'm proud to declare I like, proud to declare I like pie, like pie. Oh, I love to mush me buggles in me Mrs. Pigeon Pie. I love to pop me mashy out and let the bullocks fly. But most of all, I love to take me squiffer by the hand and dilly-die me jacksies on me Vickers baby grand. I love to take me pencil out and scribe into the snow. A couple of dozen limericks as dirty as I know that one.
You're just lucky it didn't end up on a 10. That's all I'll say. If anyone asks really nicely, I can switch to 10. Next time there's an issue about the music, we'll do a 10. No. So that was, if you know what Mystery Science Theater is, they did a sword and sorcery movie once, and their gag, one of their mid-tro gags was they had someone come out and they had one of the robot characters come out and sing a quartet with himself.
They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't. Sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Ah, finally here. Rules are... So, who are you going to race?
People pay for that? What do you mean people pay for that?
Take you for a ride.
Come on, let's...
You can watch Mystery Science Theater for free on YouTube, pretty much any I mean, I would pay for it because I like it, but
They found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something
I like how it also rubber bands in my favor a little bit. Witcher, help an old Gran out. Sorry, Gran, I can't. He's not making any mistakes.
Nice. All right. Who else is racing? So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Maybe.
Save's coming, boys.
Gonna
Want to sign up?
Don't need no... Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna...
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
Oops.
Yeah, come on.
That's me, you stutter IRL. There's no point in passing him. What a fun racing mini game, Resident Sleeper.
Damn it.
What the fuck? Whoa, slow motion, Poggies, what the fuck? He's on fire, whoa. gonna say, I think I've heard you talk on Discord before, Gory, and you don't stutter. Sure.
Whoa there, Roach.
Whoa there, Roach.
Nice, nice. All right. Who else?
I sound like a twink.
So what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Ryuka would be proud.
Don't need no. Good day, Grey One.
Let's see how that iron.
Spent half my life on horseback.
Come on.
Faster, Bleacher, faster. Got a rubber for you when we're through.
Oh, he actually races. Like this is a real race where he pulls away if you don't keep up with him. I don't see how that was fair. Truth be told. Oh, gotcha.
Faster, Bleacher, faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
It's harder on Death March, is it actually?
Nice, nice.
Take the free money. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if it was, to be honest with you. What did I get? I got nothing. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Good. Rest is meh. I already have. My problem is that, like, it doesn't feel like, Oh, sorry, I interrupted the thing. It doesn't feel like, It doesn't feel like racing well does me any good, right? Because the enemy is gonna rubber band anyway, right? It doesn't. I don't like that. I don't like that in a racing game. Whoa, he dodged backwards and then roared and then attacked me. What a unique fight style. I'm so immersed, guys. Very cool.
Ought to just destroy it.
So fucking immersed right now. Where was the granny? Here. We'll go let's go help the granny. Hey. Not gonna go out of my way looking for side quests to do in this area before I progress the story some more, but I might as well if I know of one, I might as well go ahead and do it, right? No reason to pass up content. What's there?
Let's go.
Master Witcher,
I'll help an old
What's the
grano.
matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
A ghost? I love Final Fantasy VII Remake
Can you tell
by
me anything
Tetsuya
more?
Nomura.
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband.
I gotta turn on melee. Melee's on. I'm not immersed anymore.
Or was till he died at war.
If Leffen lost to Sunsei and I missed it? Play Witcher 3?
Years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come, join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the waiting lighter. And I'd leave it.
I'm not that surprised he's doing bad though. He was playing SF6 all day yesterday instead of practicing melee.
Be glad to help. Where's Jackamar buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbarrow, in a grave neath the old tree. Here, take me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. I live in a hut in the middle of the village with my grand.
Can't tell who the other player in this is. I should be able to tell just by watching them. They're beating Polish and they're playing neutral Captain Falcon. Not that many people it could be, right? I think it's Wizzy, probably. Ups in chat instead of playing Sag.
Must be Jackamar's grave. Alright, that's done.
Oh, it's Johnny. Makes sense. And that was really easy. What the fuck is up with this quest? Boring ass quest, huh? Go to the grave and put the ring there? This is the game with the best story ever made? This is it? I bet the quest is actually cool on Death March. That's probably the problem.
Where's the Ark Witcher?
Lessie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Oh, I got you baited.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the
Well, it didn't stop you from playing on Death March, sir.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do.
Okay. Did I miss out on content in this or something? Yeah, real fun, copium. Cope, sieve, mauled. What does it mean if you get a master item on a piece of armor? It has perfect durability or something? I wish I had any clue what this meant actually. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything in the tutorial for it. Okay, I'm allowed to bitch about it then. Alright, I think we have nothing left to do but this for now. There's still some stuff we could do here, but I think for now this is fine, right? Let's maybe let's push forward and see if we can this quest says it's a Novigrad quest, but it's actually here in Velen area, I think. Novigrad is up here. Wait, oh, this is Novigrad. It's on the same map as here. See. Well, then that'll be cool, right? We'll get to see some cool content maybe. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to see and do in the city, right? Surely. Why is the game routing me towards not here? Not the way I want to go. Can't I? Go badge. Alright, well, good night. Hope you enjoyed. Now that he's gone, guys, let's play the 10 out of 10 bully music on the VOD just to troll him. Yep, hee.
That's it, Roach.
I guess we'll find out pretty soon if it actually works, right? The Jabate Matesh strat. Will he wake up for Triss? He timed the nap.
Run, Roach.
Timed the nap so he would get to see the Triss content. Will we even get to see Triss content today?
Devil's take every man jack of you.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? White-haired one.
Bonka Jija. Okay. Maybe we're not gonna do that after all. Was over here, but yeah, maybe that's a little too rough. Rich for my blood.
What?
A herbalist. Wait, why can I buy crafting materials from the crafting UI for like swords and armor, but I can't for alchemy? Make any sense? Mistletoe, I need Arenaria, Bangarin. I wish this game made more sense sometimes. It'd just be nice if things just made sense randomly, right? Be cool. Like, I'd be like, hey, I want to do this thing, and it'd be like, whoa, I can do this thing, and it makes sense to do this thing. That would be really fucking cool, actually. Imagine if you were playing a game and that game made sense. I know FF8 fans wouldn't want to hear it, but you know, sometimes games are good when they make sense.
Farewell.
So smug about Geraldo, huh?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even.
Gonna need
Course.
meant details of.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but said some.
Farewell.
I wasn't trying to do a quest.
Welcome.
What have you got?
Oh, he's got cards. Dash arrive. Alright, I guess we're buying all the cards. I don't know what else to do.
So long.
Welcome.
Alright, I guess.
Up for a few rounds.
Huh. Alright, I guess we'll see. 2 decoys. Oh, he's fucked. So fucked. Honestly, this is pretty good. I'm just gonna go with this. I don't know what that does or means. Oh, I think it means you can swap its position. I don't have any card games experts in chat to help me. I can't decoy it? What the fuck? How is this balanced? It's a 0 strength hero unit decoy. Just kill me, I guess. Guess I'll die. Wow, okay, this guy's got a lot of cards, huh? So this guy's like playing a completely different game. Playing in this completely different game. Gun versus Pico, that's hype actually. Shit, there's some... What? It's over. As Matesh would say, it's over. Alright, I'm not playing any more cards the rest of the day. Fuck this. There is too high level for me. I'm out. Matesh leave. Area is high level. It's not for me. Level 25 quest, level 25 card games. Nope. I'm out. What if? What if?
Oi, cock up!
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done.
Who?
Don't go up bothering me.
When someone knows me? Guess it was the dwarves. Maybe Zoltan will show up. I like Zoltan. Zoltan's based.
The woman's mad.
Respected matron, eh? Sounds like he just wants an excuse to paint cuties. High stakes Gwent tournament. Oh no. I bet I know who would play in the high stakes Gwent tournament.
Our cat lover once led a band of net dwellers. They raided out.
Raids like this come so easy.
Oh. I need to decide how much longer I want to stream. Whoa, 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 hello, whoa, huh. I see why Mitesh likes this game so much.
Mitts to yourself.
I see why Mitesh doesn't like this game that much.
What?
And he fixed it. No, you'll come to the wrong place.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Are you joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
This is a Hattori Hanzo reference?
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
No wonder weebs like this game too, eh?
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Wow, that's actually a really good last stock from Pipsqueak.
Quite
Wow.
a collection.
Good.
Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Yes, yes.
Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain.
And Goryuka hates the elves, but you know, I think this guy's pretty cool. Yorveth was cool.
Get in Cleaver's way.
Starting to think Goryuka might be just a little sus, you know?
Tried negotiating?
Starting to feel like Goryuka is just like got some racial biases in this. Maybe we should play the 10 out of 10 bully music just to show him why that's not okay.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just, well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it will bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the
Wow,
King of
Pipsqueak
Beggars.
309. That's actually kind of crazy.
World too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing
New
gods.
sword?
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. You must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Alright, cool, cool. Seems like it'll be a good quest. But, you know, I have to do it while, our friend is, napping still. The only way to wake him up, I'm afraid.
Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches are bad in normal brothels.
Learned all the easy-to-find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
They're bullying witches. And he's sleeping. Yep, snide. Is there anything to actually...
Rain again. Damn mages.
Cards?
Welcome.
Sell any cards. Attach leave.
A game of Gwent.
I guess we're playing this guy. All my good cards, game, huh? We'll see what this guy does, I guess. Yeah, what now, huh? What now? You like your Scorch? Oob. Here, goob. Alright, he played his best card. Ah, fuck. I think I just win now. Alright, we won. Easy, easy. I never doubted.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities.
Well,
Cradle of the eternal fire. Yet it is here that darkness raises its hideous head.
Come to the
a deceitful doubler, doubling as commander of the guard. A band of charlatans, diviners, and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity.
Definitely can't beat this guy.
The time has come for this to end.
Alright, well... And he's sleeping. Sleeping to wake up to watch Dota, but he's sleeping while cuties are being burned.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Alright, cool. Dave Chappelle?
Scoundrel.
Wanted Triss Marigold. Trying to hunt her, and he's sleeping in danger, and he's sleeping.
Welcome.
What have you got? So long.
Any needs, master?
It's like a witch with muscle. Past the stone all's gone in a flash.
Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something.
And what of it? Hey! Sod off! We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Rats?
Gotta know
A
more.
Lab Rat 101
In
reference.
a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker.
Like a Hunchback of Notre Dame reference.
Deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard. Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal
Normal difficulty?
sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
Ah.
By law, the Temple Guard
Makes you
takes
wonder,
possession
doesn't
of
it?
their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
I don't know if I like this guy or
I've
not.
had a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble.
This is not a political game, by the way.
Mine, and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep.
No politics in this
you'll make
game.
a mistake is inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Yeah, let me check. View rules. The rules don't say anything about difficulty, so I feel like, uh-oh. You didn't mention the real intelligence, Tondo. If you look at speedrun.com, recent threads says, just the story difficulty makes these runs a snooze fest. If you look at this guy, he's from Texas. From the same city Tyler's from. Hmm. Is there a league in place here?
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
I know, right? It really makes you think. Now in Witcher 1, Triss had like a magic mirror she could teleport with.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Yeah, I'm immersed because I know the lore. You don't need to play on Death March to be immersed. You can just be a lore Andy like me. Lyle. Anyone who says otherwise in the VODs, so bade, sir. So bade.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
This quest seems kind of sussy. I gotta say.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Good! Pickpocket! Ah!
There's actually a well, there's a kind of well-known part in MGS4 that's like this. Where you follow some guy through city streets for like hours and hours.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her...
Here.
Thank you, you cold-hearted man.
Some other time.
Hmm. Hmm.
Bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like food bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy this year for wenches.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Problem with the problem with problem with The Witcher having games like this is that quests like this is that the engine kind of makes them annoying to play, right? The game engine in some other games is built around is built around trailing and stealth, right? There's actual AI and stuff for it. NPCs in this game aren't that interactive. Not like stealth or cover system or anything like that. Like stuff like this just becomes really tedious to play.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
So I don't know. This isn't exactly super fun and exciting, right? Oh, never mind. It is super fun and exciting. Cash arrive.
I praise you with all my heart.
What are you playing at? My bestie.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
How much?
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Based. Pays. Mind control. Oh, hello, witches. Alright. And he's sleeping, by the way.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
Oh, she's here.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion.
Version, Natasha Rive.
See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
one day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal
Interesting.
fire
Not political though,
will
by the way.
unleash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This year's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever.
Oh, he's a Cuties fan.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Yeah, some real Matesh flushed content here. I wish these follow NPC things weren't so scuffed.
Hello, Clue. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink.
Sounds like it's gonna become my problem because no way Triss is diving down in the water and getting herself wet.
Filth.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane.
He's gonna help the cutie. Geralt Tesh moment incoming.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time.
Evil.
You'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
A lot of food here. And it's all for me. Sir Geralt Tesh stealing all the food. What happens if I have more than one copy of a book? What could a man ask for? Good combat, maybe? I don't know. There's a few things. Imagine wanting the combat in your game to be good. I meant to sell this stuff. Thankfully these books are 0 weight. Is Cyberpunk gameplay bad? So what it looked like to me was like it looked like it had a lot of the same ideas as this gameplay, right? Where like you're running around and looting things and you pick up a million weapons and stuff, but like the thing you're primarily interacting with is guns. Right? Just picking up guns instead. It looked to me like it wasn't that much fun. It looked to me like I wouldn't enjoy it very much. And did it have like problems like this game did? I think so. Like it had some of the like, I mean, it looked like a lot of the game was just ride your bike to a place and then shoot some guys. The racing minigame was kind of bad, and if you remember the On Your Edge fist fight minigame, it was worse than in this game. I guess it's fine in this game, but like, it was kind of bad in that game, right? And I don't know what else there is to do in the game, honestly. I don't know if there is more to the game than that. I don't think CDPR are gameplay developers. I think they're just not.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, and even the... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken.
There's also just like a lot of...
Ever since Manga interrogated him.
I don't know.
Suffering from a persecution complex too.
like
current
the
must have
the
carried
thing
sacks
the
sealed.
thing I want to
Swim
make
towards the
clear as someone who probably plays a lot more
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what
a
you're
lot
missing.
more AAA
Water's
games
thick
than
with
you
punch and
do,
boils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
is that like I'm playing these games like Death Stranding, like Horizon, you know, all that. Games that are using these engines that are really, really modern, and like you can tell that the devs are putting a lot of work into making it like making the gameplay not interfere with your storytelling experience. Yes, right? I do not get that sense in it. Like, the gameplay mechanics are clunky and do not improve my experience with the story, generally speaking. There's this dog shit swimming mechanic here. Like, you know, I generally don't like swimming mechanics, but I'll tell you what, like, they spent a shit ton of time in Horizon Forbidden West making it so that, like, swimming in the water was never, like, super bad to play.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty
Right, like
anchor.
everything that happens to you in the water is like
Hope the contents aren't soaked through.
is like
Oh, here we
designed around this idea that like normally you're strong and you have some abilities taken away from you, but you have
6 months.
you have your breathing mask, you have these abilities,
But
right?
you do have a history of amnesia.
You still have the ability to outwit your opponents. Like,
Good. That should
what am I getting in this game?
Someone's been
Like,
taking
all I can do is pull out the crossbow and shoot at them.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Or like, if you need to follow an NPC in Horizon Forbidden West, right? Like, they run ahead of you.
Is that a problem?
And they'll like wait at certain points.
I'm surprised, that's all. Together I expect you
Like you would expect someone who's expecting you to follow them would do, right? There isn't this feeling of them running way too fast or way too slow.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary.
Or better yet,
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works.
like Ghost of Tsushima is really good about this.
Honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
Like
I'm a
Ghost of Tsushima will have
my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
will have this system where like if you're supposed to be running along a path with an NPC specifically, like
We need to place these crystals around the granary.
not only will the NPCs will always run at the same speed as you and never like you'll never be in a situation where you need to wait for an NPC or they're waiting for you, really. It'll also like gently nudge your camera so that you're following the same path and like deliberately pace the dialogue along the like it. There's a lot of things you can do, right?
Sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Wow. They're bullying the lab rats.
looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but
Fat shaming.
Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
So like, you know, my standards for good gameplay involve things like that actually working. If you're gonna try to make a game that's this big and this immersive, I want all that stuff to actually work.
I think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Oh, she fire cutie. Let her go.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
Oh, Geralt.
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
What do we think?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that.
Friends? Or
tell me
just
how Yen's
friends?
How do you know I found her?
What would he say if he wasn't sleeping?
How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Our hero. How is he gonna handle this situation? Too many cuties.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
That's a scumbag, huh?
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
He's gonna protect the cutie. Gonna do it. Geralt has power.
Alright, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Hey.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Find Brandon. Alright. What's up, Brandon?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them...
I'm gonna definitely make him pay me more.
The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is,
Yeah, I
no good to
agree.
anyone but the gulls is a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. You'll
Don't mess with Mr. Geralt Tesh when he's protecting a cutie.
Thanks, Geralt.
This is when he's at his strongest.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Boy.
Kareen's been very effective.
Ice
We should at
climbers.
least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal.
Played versus
away from
Q-Bear's
the
Ice Climbers
The
yesterday.
house is near the first bridge. Its owner.
And I played
Dr.
versus
Peters
Q-Bear's
arranged that.
Jigglypuff too, actually.
Not coming with me?
But both in
I've got
Ultimate.
some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now. Before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
I don't remember if I won the Ice Climbers game. I think I
live in
lost.
Vix,
I
near the
lost.
fish market.
I remember why I lost now.
It'd
Good.
be nice.
I was winning that game for a lot of
See you
it.
later.
Yeah, he has melee. He has a melee setup, but the problem is that like melee purists are like if you're a real melee fan, what you want to do is you want to like get your console out and then get a CRT and move your. It was like he didn't want to move his CRT into the living room. Which is fair. I wouldn't want to do that either. I was fine playing Ultimate. I've played a lot more Ultimate than I have played Melee. So, I don't really mind. No, no copium here. Like, we had a good time. We've played multiverses. We've played Melee. You've done stuff like that, so. Played Mario Kart, you know. Well, I don't know what I want to do. I'm kind of tired. Like I want to lie down and like chill. I think. How long have I been up for? 8.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of think it's time to be done. Good progress. We did some more stories. We have some more content to see. We have money. Played some card games. What else there is to do in this game? We can explore this town some more, maybe. Cutie scenes. Yeah, there were some cutie scenes. Not as many as last time, but still there were plenty. We've got a lot of stuff to see and do. I never feel any closer to like finishing the game. when we're in these spots, right? All this DLC content. Like, this game is so long.
Running around in this rain?
But yeah, I guess that's really all I got. I wish I'd not choked that Celeste run. Little fair. But we'll be back. We will do the same thing again next week unless something prevents me from streaming. Yeah, I don't have much else to say. At least, Ice Witcher was fun. Plan is finish Child of Light on Tuesday and Xenoblade 3 DLC stuff on Thursday. And then we'll just go with Xenoblade DLC stuff probably until Bayonetta 3. More of the same next Saturday. All the usual stuff. And yeah. I don't have anything else to say. Have a good night. And don't take naps to watch Dota.
Hey, Susie, what's the matter?
Yeah, Susie, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing, I guess. Come on, Susie, you can tell us.
Yeah.
Gee, I don't know, girls. Well, okay, it's like this.
Uh-huh.
You know Steve?
Uh-huh.
Steve's a werewolf, but he's my guy. He's different from the rest, I don't know why. But my mother and pop, they disapprove. But no one can stop us, for it's true, Lou.
Huh?
Well, I had to rhyme the two words, and they're not the same,
Go ahead.
Where, oh, werewolf, I've looked everywhere, wolf. Where, oh, where is my werewolf? Listen up, girls. Late one night, we drove in his car to make our point. It wasn't that far.
Take the Hiawatha exit left at the first stop sign.
Well, whose story is this, Carol?
Sorry.
The moon was full, he pulled me close. I held his paw and I touched his cold nose.
That means he's healthy.
But just then his hairy paws caused the wheel to slide. I screamed, too late, we hit a tree, he died.
Gee, that's too bad, Susie.
Where, oh, werewolf, I've looked everywhere, wolf. Where, oh, where, oh, where is my werewolf?
Well, fun. It's fun to play a girl group, even if it's just for a while,
Yeah, just
huh?
a while.
Yeah, that was fun.